not supposed to get the narwhal horn. You're not supposed to buy those.
The Hjorn.
Right. That was a good intro.
Yeah. The Thief and the Hjorn.
The fjords of Norway.
I did not get the memo today. All the men are wearing like burgundy shirts.
Way to ruin it, Bob.
Yeah. I went green.
I have 2 different colored shirts. That's it. So it's generally going to be this and gray.
I do have a green Slytherin shirt that I should wear.
I was putting my laundry in a short one hanger, so just put on
That went on.
That's a vision. Okay, we're
live
with another episode of BBEG
do I need like a red dot right here to let you know
on
when
air.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the pros hat.
Could actually get one like right there too, probably. On the side.
I was just listening to the last episode stream, and it was indeed chaperone.
It was,
That's how the French say it.
So I don't.
It totally checks out.
Abnormals already talking.
Greetings, travelers.
Hello,
Greetings,
Norm.
abnormals.
Enormous. Welcome. Just in
East
time
we
to
got-
hear me.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Just this now.
We have some dirt,
For you. Yep.
liquid dirt.
Yep. Liquid dirt.
You can pop it up. It smells like dirt.
Take a swig.
It
It's
doesn't.
totally safe.
I actually,
It's the
I
the
put-
vent beer.
I put the vetiver
Vetiver.
on the label, but
Oh.
it might be worn off by now. So it's a good idea to saturate the cork with it.
So it's not vent beer.
It is.
It is vent.
It's just not very strong. It's just water in there. It's not that exciting.
Ruin the magic. I was about to drink.
Apparently, vetiver smells like
It's dirt.
Dirt.
Yeah.
It's dirt.
Yeah.
It's terraform.
Mm.
but it's a manly scent, according to Sean. Very manly.
Yes.
Thought we were gonna have a cat fight, but we're not.
They'll mess around with each other, but they don't actually fight.
Right.
Stop, play, fight.
We have a guest PC. Ace is back. You all remember Ace from a few episodes ago when you played Morty, but you're not playing Morty
No.
today.
I can only play Morty so many times.
Is your character today related to Morty at all?
No.
Okay. None whatsoever.
No.
Okay. Is there possibly polymorph juice in the monster can?
That would be awesome.
What would you polymorph into?
Nah, Morty, don't you do it.
Narwhal.
Pit fiend.
Owlbear.
In honor of the new D&D movie coming out.
No, because owlbears are just the shit. I don't care if it doesn't follow the rules. You throw in an owlbear. That's smart.
You have to. We're making a D&D.
Yeah.
Owlbears.
What happened the last time they made a D&D movie and they didn't? How'd that go?
Yeah. What
About as well as every other time they made a D&D.
Gotta have an owlbear.
I haven't even watched the full trailer yet. I'm waiting for you so we can put it on the TV and just.
It's like having a fiddler in Texas. You just gotta have it. I'm playing Texas.
Okay. I never thought about that. 9 days should get a fiddler.
I don't know. They've already got their set figured out. 15 years in. I don't want to mix it up that much.
Last time, the party was involved in the dance at ARSYC. There was a bit of a interruption.
Kerfuffle.
Yes. Things were going so well. You know, the beginning, Sasha had her dress, makeup, her hair done with your...
Her hair did.
Her hair did.
Right.
Yeah. Hair did with Dwelly, your roommate. Things were going well. You know, dancing with some of the boys. Then some ruffians crashed the party. And apparently security at ARSYC is poor.
Yeah, lax is a nice way of putting it, Bob. Non-existent is another way.
Yes.
Another Montgomery.
Well, I mean, she was
contract.
assaulted.
Yes.
Rendered unconscious.
Professor Zamy was assaulted. Sasha's dress rivaled that of Professor Ragavel's.
Sasha didn't have the cut, though.
No, it didn't have the cut, nor the bright red,
Mm-hmm.
fire engine red color. Everybody did level up at the end of last adventure too. You're waiting on the council members meeting is tomorrow. Party's going to join Professor Prayers, Professor Wedigan, plus the 3 council members, Dover Spud, Kingsaver, and Welkton. Captain Gabella should be there as well, but not Lieutenant Folger. Probably best that way anyways.
I mean, I think we probably already got this answer, but is it just not something that Lieutenant Folger generally attends?
Generally, no. Yes, general attendance. Yeah, the captain will be there sometimes. It's usually the 3 councilmen plus Prayers and Wedigan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's not uncommon to have the captain there. She.
Yes.
Yes. Captain Cabellus.
Captain Cabellus. And you said the next day? I thought it was the day after the dance.
It was the day after the dance. So it's the night of the dance. You guys all sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
We slept, we leveled up.
So then it is the day of.
Perfect.
Yes. Of the council members meeting. Yes. That is correct. I'm sure Sasha's probably going to hang her dress.
Like up on the wall as a decoration.
Okay.
So did Dwelly, your sister from another mister?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys spent like 2 whole hours together. So now they're best friends.
But Sasha's making girlfriends too.
Mhm.
She's got Dwelly and she's got Ashoka at Mysterium Academy of Arcane Magic.
So we have 3 boyfriends and 2 girlfriends.
She's
Yes.
signing up a reserve party.
Yes.
What are their classes and level?
All multi-class. Same as Sasha.
Sasha's still a single level. Yes.
Surprise.
Those are words.
So it is the next day. In the morning, you're probably awake. Sasha does have some scheduled classes.
Mm-hmm.
Was Sasha going to the council meeting?
Yeah.
She is, okay. Because she didn't go to the meeting with Welkton.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, no, you have class.
Yes.
Can't go see Welkton.
So what time is the meeting today?
The meeting will be at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
What day is today? Is it probably like a Saturday?
It's a date that ends in Y.
All right. It's the day after yesterday.
Swords Coast, I have the days, the calendar for.
I know the months were like Kythorn and
Marpanoff.
yeah, and Myrtle.
It was the old between 3 and 4.
3.5.
Well, no, that was like the non-edition agnostic guide by Greenwood. I think that might have had the days.
Ed. He's all right. No, he's pretty good.
You know, you like world building and all.
He's better than Bob Salvatore. Oh.
Bob Salvatore is going to be at Gen Con this weekend. I think
Yeah.
it's this weekend. And
I don't want to ruin it for you, but you know what's going to happen? Everybody who dies is going to come back to life.
I mean, that's the way.
What if Bob Salvatore dies?
Like, is he there to play D&D?
He's doing book signings. I saw it on Facebook, and I was like, I'm going to Gen Con all of a sudden. And I'm like, damn, I can't.
Where is Gen Con?
I don't even know. Far away.
Well,
That part
like
of the winter
Ohio?
I still don't know where it is. You just hopped on a bus. I think it is Indianapolis. I was there. DM 44 hours of content.
That's amazing.
Straight. No sleep.
I did like 8 sessions in a row or something crazy. I literally was there for an entire day. Started all the way through.
Indianapolis.
It was fun.
Okay. That is good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sinclair would probably be Well, maybe a janitor. Perhaps he was, doing the drawings of everybody when they were in their dresses to, instead of getting a picture taken, they get their portrait drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was doing that with his dress furs. Or maybe Herman Munster style, tightly fitting suit. We'll go with that.
Anything special you want to do before the day starts?
I wanted to look at Carl's stuff, but I couldn't find it. Remember we determined how he levels up, and I can't find it. I thought it was in Tasha, but
How do you levels up by shenanigans?
it's
It is.
shenanigans. Yeah.
Oh, straight shenanigans.
Yeah, it was Tasha's under Ranger, wasn't
Yeah, that's what I
I think
thought. But I
One of the-
I don't see it in there.
Supplemental books.
It wasn't Tasha's. I just thought that.
Bonkers.
I mean, this is relevant.
So the sorceress has a ranger companion.
Yes.
Yep.
Don't ask questions.
But the ranger
Why are you talking about it?
Ranger.
is a kind of
Yes. Morty's probably still stuck in the sewers back in.
But that's
Tower
not
story.
not in
stories. Morty's in another
there. I
plane.
thought it was in there.
Oh, he's still in. Well, I thought there's multiple Mortys.
There is. They all shuffled around.
Multiple Mortys and multiple.
There's a Morty in every single plane, demi-plane, every corner
Mm-hmm.
of the world. There's Mortimer.
That's bad.
He's a consistent, obnoxious character. Probably written by
Anyway,
Rob
just trying to
Trump
figure out
because he
hit
doesn't
points
even
and
die
stuff.
either.
Yeah, because I adjusted
No,
them
yeah.
and I can't remember why.
Lost an arm. That one actually was kind of cool.
Ranger
I mean,
level.
just
Yeah,
took
I think we were just doing it as Warlock level.
Is that what
Ranger.
lost an arm?
Or
Sorcerer.
Yeah, Beast of the Land.
Forgotten Realms
5
Morty
plus 5
lost an arm. We got
level.
50% of his body burned, and then that
5
finally
plus
made him.
5 times my level.
So 35.
Oh, yeah, he's still a douche. But he's a tolerable
Really?
level of a douche. You know,
Level 6, right?
Yeah.
he's a level
5
20
times
wizard
6,
too. So,
30
I mean,
plus 5.
even if he's not.
Yeah.
Abnorma said combine Gen Con and the shootout.
Yes.
But I don't think it's in Ohio. It's probably not in Ohio.
It's Indianapolis.
Okay.
There
That's
is
in
a D&D
general
event in Ohio. I
direction.
just can't remember what.
Yeah, but
Is there a D&D in like every state? Events in every state?
I sure hope so.
And there's some in Alaska, so
Sure.
Carl has more hit points.
probably
than
not
me.
Kentucky then.
And by default,
What else
he's
changed?
probably like double.
That's it?
Krozak's
everything else is just proficient.
He's got 35 hit points.
Yeah.
Damn.
Plus 5
He's a
times
tank.
Your level.
All right, you better start fucking sending him in.
I'm trying to
What
make
if he
it
dies?
Yep,
as powerful as you can be.
that's the thing.
That's
Yeah.
a risk we're willing
Yeah.
to take.
Yeah.
As a party.
With PB.
I've made that administrative decision.
And that didn't change yet. Okay.
It's also peanut butter.
That doesn't change.
PB. Speaking of peanut butter, you're going to have some peanut butter in the cafeteria today at the dining hall.
That's just a glob of peanut butter on a tray. That's the meal.
It's chunky
Well,
peanut butter too.
Little
so-
cups, right? The little like paper cups.
God,
Wooden
Cups.
little carved wooden saucers.
no. I like the glob idea. Because you're not sure if it's peanut butter since it is crunchy peanut butter.
Right.
The chunky kind, so it could be something else.
What else could it be, Bob?
I'm not sure. It's just
Something
brown
and chunky.
Brown.
Brown with peanuts in it. You tell me.
If it smells like peanut butter, then it's probably peanut butter. But then the question is, what are the chunks?
You don't question the chunks. You just chew through them.
As long as it tastes like peanut butter.
Mhm. You could probably press the digitate so it tastes like peanut butter.
I thought you said it tasted like peanut butter.
It does.
Abnormus had a question about the game.
You,
They were
Yeah.
curious about where Krozak, where the name Krozak came from, and what does everything under it mean. So Krozak is obviously the character I play.
yes.
I don't know. I just made the name up. And Githzerai are just a race.
Stuck up.
They were previously enslaved. They were once like a humanoid race, or effectively humans, and then they got just twisted by pretty much just mind enslavement from these illithid creatures.
That's a Githzerai.
Yeah, so there's the Githzerai right there on Bob's screen.
Humanoid, but really thin, greenish skin.
Gaunt.
No
Yeah.
nose.
Entire race
No
gets
genitalia.
trauma as an
Yeah.
excuse to be jerks.
And then all of us have our alignments down there with our levels, and then just a saying. So the Noack nerds are present.
No nerds in the house.
Present.
Sinclair's
Then
statement will
players.
be talked about. I mean, everyone else calls him Slab, but he calls himself Sinclair. Inside.
Ah,
Doesn't say that, though.
Good.
the slab.
So you have your peanut butter in the morning. What do you want to do? Anything particular? Or do you want to fast forward?
I just have class, right?
You'll have class.
What class is it?
Today.
Now that I learned something.
Yes,
So we learned about Cyclops.
you did.
Cyclops.
Yeah.
Cyclops.
With their
Cyclops.
eyeball.
Cyclopses.
Yep.
Yep. You're gonna go to Tyrell's class today,
Okay.
which is priestly spellcasting.
Hmm.
And again, he's the hard
I
ass.
feel like you're gonna probably fail that class.
Yeah, don't really.
What with you
Too many
not
priestly
being
spells.
priestly?
But I might learn more about Krozak and his ways of casting and
Why
how
you want to?
how I might help him. Or understand how to resist his spells.
Is there staff
How
meeting
to
area in the
defeat
dorm?
him.
In the
There's a teacher's lounge.
Here's how you
Prozac is.
turn on the
where are the
lights.
janitors? You know, the
Krozak has a key card to get into the teacher's lounge.
Metal Gear
We've
Solid style.
we've already discussed this.
And we've already established that you don't need a key card either. There was the one day where you were all high and mighty sitting in there, and I just walked in, poured a cup of coffee, and was up, and then left.
Son of a bitch.
And you're like,
They gave
Not-
him the key
"I'm
card.
not special after all.
Okay, 66.
The
Hit points?
Good for me.
Oh yeah.
support staff be allowed in the faculty lounge.
Yes. Well, depends on the support staff. Yes. Depends their position.
Building and grounds.
Grounds.
He's got to bury the corpses around this place. Who knows?
I mean, there shouldn't be corpses at the cleric school.
Yeah, but there should be security, and they don't have that either. So
No,
they don't really
really
do
good.
things in the way you'd expect.
But if there are corpses, cleric school is the best place to take them.
True.
Practice their resurrections.
The necromancy school would be where you're better utilizing them.
Today, one of the spells that Tyrell is teaching today is Lesser Restoration. Yes. Some of the students aren't that leveled up, you could say, in game terms, to try to cast that. What does Norm have for us?
They were just asking about all the books and if we just were
Oh,
able to pull all of our character information from them.
Yes,
So-
buy them.
yeah.
So yeah, we Bob's created this world for us, and then
world.
in a world created by Bob.
Filled with balls.
And then we just we've got access to like just all the main source material from Wizards of the Coast.
Like if I don't know if Norm is a D&D noob, but that'll be the first book you want. Player's Handbook. That'll get you into the game. Or the starter set. Starter set is good too. You know, supplemental books and stuff. Yeah. Instead of collecting magic cards, Alyssa and Jack should get some books. You should collect some books.
Special
Who should?
edition or
Alyssa and Jack.
Yeah, they really
They
it's
do.
got,
They
like,
have
the
they
different
have
covers
they
on
have
it.
stuff. They have the
Yes.
hardcovers.
like 60%.
I think we've
off.
bought them
Yeah, yeah.
When I-
maybe
I
a book
got
or
the
two,
supplement
and they've got like, you know, players' handbooks and stuff.
Do they have the sealed but not sealed?
But not
edition?
No, no,
Sealed but not sealed.
sealed but not sealed. Yeah,
It's sealed, but it's
Yeah.
Oh.
There's cannoli in there.
it's the good good too. It's the nice one. I was stupid years ago, and it was like, we don't need that. It's like this, but the standard 3 books.
Oh, is that what
That no, the black one
Oh,
behind you.
black one.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
The white one is with that Tasha.
It's
Tasha,
Xanathar,
Xanathar,
Kanan, and
yeah.
Xanathars, I think.
And that's the one I have. I got it because it was cheaper than the other one.
Yeah, they dropped them really hard, which is weird. They don't usually put
Well,
things on
because
sale.
how many people needed all 3 of those books?
Yeah, I mean, most people were just buying it for Mordenkainen to get
Mhm.
it before it.
And then what's that in the middle
Wizard knew
between
what they
there?
were doing.
What's
The
that?
Black Crystal Ball.
The ball.
The balls.
That's a bigger ball.
Sinclair's gonna take his peanut butter and his little wooden thing, and he's just gonna.
Is Sinclair there?
Yeah, I think he's sitting down in the faculty lounge.
You work at the school?
Yeah, he's janitor. Yeah,
Okay.
Building and grounds.
Building grounds.
Occasional doodler of youth.
Not
in
children.
Their, in their
You just
Wait.
said you. He just said you.
Whoa.
Ruler of youth.
drawer of. No, he doesn't speak much, and when he does, it comes out awkwardly. He probably would have accidentally said that, and then he's been like,
Ruler of. Diddler.
no.
Norm says.
That they played stuff on the computer that's sort of parallel to this called Lineage. I remember Lineage. That's an old game.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I may have played Lineage 2.
Mhm.
It was like something like Age of Kings or something like that. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It also had lawful chaotic system. You would get arguments for being one or the other. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much every video, like
It's all based off D&D.
every video game, its roots are from D&D.
Yeah.
Because it all started with text-based video games.
Zork.
Yep.
Zork. Return to Zork.
What was the one with the robot? The like, oh, you crash landed on some place, and then you had like a robot who was your friend.
Well,
No, it was like it came out at the same time as Zork, and I remember playing it. Remember my like
it was text based?
yeah. I remember at one point I found out and I wrote it down, and I played it again, and it's still pretty good.
Some of those games hold up as long as you don't mind the text.
I was playing a text game like maybe last year or something. I just found it randomly, and it's like an active online. It's an MMO. It's a text-based MMO, which was kind of interesting.
It's like, what was that? The one that AOL had.
We had a few games.
Modus operandi, and that was like a obviously riff on Star Trek. Like it was enough so that they wouldn't get sued, but you know that was the '90s. So if they tried to do that again, they get sued.
Yeah.
Use my time
I'm
for
impressed.
hours.
So you've got your class.
Mhm.
So do we just want to fast forward to noon?
Sure. Whatever.
Get this party rolling?
Before you do that,
Oh.
Sasha the class. Is Edrian having his chunky peanut butter?
Sure, why not?
Okay. This dude of a man sitting behind you two leans back his chair and he says, I know some stuff about the mob.
He
Is
said
he-
that to
You know,
Even-
even
to
dogs,
Adrian and I?
you know,
Yeah.
eat the dish their food is on.
Sorry, did you say the mob?
What? No, mop. I'm the janitor.
Oh, the mob.
Yes, Bob. Bob, not Bob. Apparently, this man, if he gives you more of his backstory, he'll let you know that he has some criminal contacts, liaison, French like chaperon.
Uh-huh.
Check
Checked out.
Yeah. And he's been trying to shadow this mob. but he knows some people. Much like the two guards, Vic and Wang, gave you a little bit of info about names of some of the guardsmen that may be corrupt. This dude of a man gives you a little more insight. And he mentions he may have found one of their bases of operation in Stavia.
Oh.
Yeah. It is down by the docks. It is an old, big, abandoned, kind of decrepit, not seaworthy ship that they might be using.
Oh.
He also seems to think some of the shipping containers down on the docks could be holding some questionable,
Contraband?
possibly,
Illicit materials?
possibly, yes.
Pay attention in class. You're gonna end up living in a shipping container
Down
down
by the docks.
So yeah, kind of these like containers around there.
Yeah.
They're not as big as the wagons, obviously.
No, they are quite small in comparison. I will ask this individual why he's telling us this.
Well, he working at the school as the janitor, he kind of knows about
All
you.
about the mob.
Yes. I mean, the criminal contacts he has. Yes.
Probably.
It is you.
Bob will be playing your character.
It is.
Thanks for coming.
You can take off. Just leave your character sheet.
And the meatballs.
I can understand after social interactions with my last character. He's just roll the dice. I'll do the top.
And leave the dice bag. That's adorable.
Crystal made that for Chloe. I haven't gotten all of my stuff out of storage, and hers was the house. So
Awesome.
But yeah, it is the slab
Mm.
who's talking to you too.
Okay.
words with Slab. He's gonna be quiet for like 2 weeks to make up for it.
You probably will. Awesome. You write. You can doodle some stuff. You can write it down.
Just like
draw the shipping.
using calligraphy and just very.
Boat.
So again, though, why tell us all of this? I don't think we've actually met.
He.
You watching Punch Bowl House? Yeah, drawing.
He's
He'll
drawing
flashback
you.
all the scenes, and he's in every season.
The ladder. Like, I got the ladder. Sure, I got the ladder.
Bitch. Like, wait a minute. He was there. And he was there. Yeah, I was there when you interrogated that lady, and
Yeah.
What is Slab's relationship to this organization?
why don't you ask
Are you
him?
asking
He's sitting
Slab?
right there. Stop ignoring him like you have up until this point.
Fine, I'm gonna look at the wall between them. What is Slab's organization?
Doodle you a picture.
Not too cold enough.
Do you work for them?
I clean messes. Not a giant stone mall. And
This is for hammering and loose nails.
How is a
High school janitor.
I was gonna try and say something nicer, like like
Wench.
no,
building-
like a
building-
handyman, like a general contractor guy. Is kind of what it seems like.
Custodian.
You're
got a hand
custodian is better. A custodian is
Groundskeeper.
better than janitor.
hand carved
And
wooden
groundskeeper is
little label right here that says building and ground specialist.
Says
Is it written with
Smith.
crayon?
No, I have proficiency in calligraphy and I have calligraphy tools, so it is very
Nice.
ornate.
Okay.
But he's not smart enough to not eat his plate.
Okay, different cultures have different expectations. It's good roughage.
It's not a tortilla.
It is good roughage.
I really don't think it is.
So
He could be part termite.
Agree to disagree.
Could be part termite.
Hmm.
Are you blind?
how is it that you have come about this information? Because everything that we've tried to find out about this organization, they've been very low key.
He's a bad guy.
It says right there. Chaotic evil.
Doodling. Pictures of
15,
you.
20 minutes go by, and then he
Adrian's
beautifully,
long gone.
probably,
10
it
minutes
spells
of
out
him
that,
doodling and I'm out.
and there's a picture of a beautiful princess, and then some curse, other things, and then a few other pictures, and then blue caption on the bottom that says that for 5 years she was the enforcer for criminal types, or the princess of his tribe would have been killed because she needed magical healing, and the people that they went to do it kind of saw him and said, "Hey, we need 6'6" shut up and do what I tell you to do." And then once he got freed from that, he's just been trying to walk a path to.
So is
Restore
that
himself.
the same organization that's here, or a different organization? Like,
He's
what's the tie?
Not really the knowing of he was just I own you, go sleep with the dogs outside, but then go there and go smash that guy's head and then come back with that
Okay,
money.
was that here or elsewhere?
You think he's probably heard some things when he was working with that organization. You know,
Okay.
Like, thieves know about other thieves, guilds and whatnot.
He was the big quiet,
Yeah.
half animal looking thing, so they would say things around him because he wouldn't say anything to anybody. And
Slab, he's very observant. Listen.
Okay.
Listen. You said something? Yeah. So you probably heard some things over the years. Some things.
I know some things about some people.
I'm not saying he's part of the organization, but he's heard some things.
Oh, okay.
But he's not saying he's not.
I mean, he'd be very candid and say that he could have been part of it, but he didn't really know those particular details. He was just, biding his time until his service was
He's the
done.
president. Biden.
Nope, I got it.
I mean, with a -1 intelligence and a -1 charisma, I don't think he's the president.
How's your wisdom? Okay. Somewhat wise. He eats a wooden bowl.
Continues to eat the wooden plate.
Different cultures.
Just needed a toothpick. That's all.
We may be interested in having you show us the location, if you're willing, later this afternoon.
He likes pictures.
I like totals.
I mean, that could be done. And I was planning on drawing this.
I'm sure it would be a nice view down by the docks.
Okay.
Why don't you accompany us up to the... Is it the town hall or is it just the government building?
Government building.
The government building in a little bit. And then when we're done there, we can go down to the docks.
At the meeting, he'll just probably be drawing the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do like the courtroom sketch.
Exactly. Especially a little kid.
But I'd be able to walk right into that one, and that's gonna stick forever, isn't it?
Doodling the youth. That's how we get
That's
Twitch
what's
man.
got to be on there. The youth
Doodle,
doodler.
doodle the youth. I don't know if I can make that the episode name.
No, I'm saying that's
little
what's got to
catchphrase.
go on his.
Yeah.
Oh,
Character blur,
doodling the youth.
I doodle the youth.
Johnny can do that one during break.
I hate you all.
I mean, we do it to Matt too when he says chaperone and normality.
I don't know why.
The best part
I
was
don't
when
know
he
why.
actually looked it up in the dictionary.
Preventative. That was the new
Well,
one.
no, he looked up
that one I was
normality.
playing around with.
Normality.
And
Preventative
it
was
like,
not one that I
also
actually.
normalcy, and he was like, "See, it says right here, also normalcy." It's like, does it say normalcy or normalcy, Matt? It's like, shut.
What else did he say? You write something down?
Preventing.
Oh, preventing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so many.
Yes, preventing.
Coaboating.
Now we're just making up words. If I make fun of myself and intentionally mispronounce a word, it doesn't count.
No, you're just as awful as we are. It is the big bad evil.
You
game.
are all awful.
Are you gonna need me to? Yeah, I'll probably need to bring just in case if you.
Sure.
Yeah.
You want to bring your half-eaten bowl? Plate?
Yep. Just sticks it in his pocket. Just like
Save it for later.
a bowl of peanut butter. Just
I don't have pockets. I look.
sticks it to his forehead.
Which, I mean, you
Slide him a glass of milk.
you're an adventurer. You have an adventuring past. So, it's not like you're like level 0. You know, a farmer or something. Yes.
I like doodles.
I like
It's like doodles.
Make poor.
I thought you were going to say porn for a second.
I mean, that's what I heard.
You're all.
Drawings of porn.
You're all evil people.
Yes.
What else? It is the BBEG. What did you put after the slab on your character sheet?
Sinclair. That's
Sinclair. Okay.
what he calls himself. No one else calls him.
That's his given name. Or no?
It's his inside his head name.
It's inside his head name. Does he have imaginary friends?
No. He's not like Black Noir and the boys. But that would be cool.
Does he even remember his birth name?
No,
wanna-
not really.
You want
This
to stir
one.
those meaty balls?
Approximately how old is he?
Mid-30s.
Okay.
Old enough.
Yeah.
Old enough to be creepy at drawing.
Yeah.
A youth.
I mean, he slouches a lot.
Yeah.
So he doesn't really. Yeah. You know, he kind of looks like he's a hunchback, but it's more of he just doesn't want to intimidate people.
Does he have a pet cat named Mrs. Norris?
No.
Okay.
What's that?
Filch.
Hogwarts cup.
For any of you who couldn't hear that, Ace just said, "Fuck Harry Potter."
Yeah. And I stand by that. You could take him out of the book, and with like one exception, at like the last book, everything would have happened just the same or better if there was no Harry and just his friends.
I mean, can we just see how these two last quotes stack?
Doodle you, fuck Harry Potter.
Oh man.
Excellent.
You were supposed to be the good one.
Aren't you glad you showed up?
Yes, I am. Just gonna stare at my dice now. So we were fast forwarding, right?
But yeah, leave fast forward to noon, and you have lunchtime. So Esmeralda, who's the cook, big mole on her chin.
Yes.
She just brings you another empty wooden plate you can munch on. She knows how much you like.
Where's the peanut butter?
I thought you would just like the plate.
Oh, that was.
And her mole jiggles. You want some more?
I was kind of hoping for more food and less wood.
Plate.
She pulls what appears to be the mole off her chin,
Oh God.
but it's not the actual mole. She's still got
It's just the layer she's shedding.
Actually, I'm good.
This is one she made out of Jello. She'll put on her plate.
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I've got mop things.
Says I wouldn't eat the mop. But you do what you want.
She wouldn't eat the plate either.
No.
Something about different cultures. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
eats mops
Yeah.
like spaghetti.
Would you eat the mop handle? That's wood.
It's ridiculous. It's a soft wood, not a hard wood.
Oh,
It's a good one.
a soft pretzel versus a hard pretzel. So you want to prepare to go. Sasha will be out of school, out of class. She'll have her lunch. Then she's free to go. She does have an afternoon class, but
But
I'm sure Professor Prayers.
She will be. I was going to say she'll be with
civics field trip with Professor Fair.
Yeah.
I'm learning just as much.
Professor Tyrell is not amused that you've skipped so many classes. He understands you have the blessing of the headmaster, but he also points out that missing class means you will fall behind.
You'll never be a cleric.
I wouldn't say she's missing it, Bob.
And to be fair, she's probably pretty far ahead of every student there.
Possibly. Maybe not hope, though.
That's plausible.
It is. Professor Plausible.
Anyway.
Listen, I'm not drinking anything fancy. I've just got Fresca in the cup.
I'm drinking Red Bull.
You're
in my Woghorts glass.
which Ace doesn't like.
Well, just Harry Potter he doesn't like.
I mean, really, I don't have anything against Harry Potter. I guess it's just, you know, the writing is Indiana Jones all over again.
JK.
I was going to say it's Star Wars all over again.
Oh yeah, the contrast. There's like a video of how close Star Wars and Harry Potter is, and you're like, what? Google it, YouTube it, whatever.
But Luke had an actual, was his daddy.
Daddy.
Harry didn't have it. He's a fucking orphan.
I mean, maybe they just saw an example, chance to move away from having a douche as a son, and they try to start over family. New name.
So who would be Harry's dad?
I don't think
Snape?
There was another one. It was Lord of the Rings. It was a comparison to Harry Potter.
Yeah, but a lot of
Same
people
thing.
have copied Lord of the Rings.
It's like Frodo living with his uncle, gets the help of a wise old wizard.
Hobo baggage. Yes.
So we've got lunch.
Got lunch. Gonna go to the government building
Yep. We'll link up with
with
Sasha.
your new, somewhat interesting friend,
Muscle. Yeah.
With the new
Muscle.
muscle.
The big guy.
General Muscle.
I think we're both stronger than he is.
Hmm.
Oh.
Is Carl strong?
Carl.
Not like
possibly.
Carl's 14. He's much stronger than me.
Sasha, this is Sinclair.
You don't know his name. He does.
Oh, I don't know it.
That's his inside his head voice.
Oh, okay.
Or
He's the Slab.
This is
the groundskeeper. We'll call him Willie.
Groundskeeper Willie, nice to meet you. My name is Sasha. This is Carl.
People call me Slab.
Slab.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Where's your Scottish accent?
Willie
I
here,
don't
Willie,
get that
care.
reference.
Groundskeeper Willie.
Groundskeeper Willie.
Simpsons.
I never got into The Simpsons. Fortunately.
I wasn't that into it either, but did I make a reference?
You'll know Groundskeeper Willie.
I mean, I know a lot of.
Oh yeah, I did
Simpsons
Krusty
ref-
last time. That's right.
But
I did
yeah.
Krusty the Clown.
Yeah.
This gentleman may assist us with finding more information out about the organization that
Organization.
attacked us. Yes.
Good.
Now, if he draws you, it's okay. He draws the youth.
Doodles him.
I mean, I was drawing a portrait of that. It was, and I didn't have to. But here you go.
Oh,
Will you draw me and Carl?
Carl's the cat. Also a youth. Feline youth. How is your calligraphy skills? Let's see how your performance is. Or your drawing skills, I should say. Do you like to draw?
Yeah, 12.
Alright. Not bad. I mean, it's accurate.
I mean, it was a rushed drawing.
It was impromptu. It's like, draw my cat. Do it now.
Do it now.
Do it.
What are you waiting for?
Come on. You do get at the government building ahead of schedule. You do not see any sign of Folger, but you do see the guard at the front of the government.
So I think when I get to the front, I'm just gonna kind of take my backpack off, set it down, and slowly start taking off my uniform underneath the fur.
Oh God, Bob!
And then I'm
It's
actually gonna
wanging.
stand
Of
all the way
course
up.
it is. Of
Oh,
course it
man. I don't know.
Hey,
who
Wagon,
this guy
and
is, man. This guy's like, I got a good vibe off of you. Like, what's your deal, man? Is he a friend of yours, man?
Wangin, Slab, Wangin.
Slab, man? That's a killer name, man. Like, yeah, they just call me the Wang, but they call you the Slab?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's way better than being the Wang.
Yeah, man. Like, we should hang out sometime. I know we just met, but hey, you go to the beach? You know, like down by the docks, man?
Did say you'd want to go down by the docks.
He's okay.
He's one of the guards.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know, he talks like he's from SoCal.
I've never met him.
Oh, yo, man, that's right. Yeah, like, who's the girl, man? Like, she like,
Sasha, Wangin, Sasha.
yo, like,
Don't
hair's
get too
nice.
close.
And
Yeah.
like yeah, like, and like your coat, like your jacket. Yeah, I like that too, man.
Thanks.
So, like, what's your vibe? Like, are these your padres? Are they like
Yes.
your uncles?
We're-
like
No.
Guardians.
guardians, man. Yeah, of like the galaxy or something. Yo, like we could talk. Oh, you don't believe in astronomy. Otherwise, I would go on and on.
Forgot about that one.
Yeah, man. Like,
We're actually here for a very important council meeting. so-
oh yeah, the councilmen they're meeting. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. You're not a councilman,
That's correct.
so do you have like an invite
Yes.
from whom?
Oh, now he's getting all proper on me?
From whom do you have an invite?
Bifocals down.
He's got a monocle.
Flicks his hair back real quick.
Prayers.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume
We're here with PP.
we'd be walking up here with.
Oh man, I love PP. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, in a pinch, you can always drink your PP. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I don't recommend doing it all the time, but like if you're out, like in the middle of the web woods, not a cool place, by the way, and you can't find some fresh water, you can drink your PP. I mean, this guy knows what I'm talking about.
No, we never did that.
Well, I thought you eat wood. Like, I thought you were like PP too.
That's not at all what our tribe did.
You got like a splinter right here on
What?
the side of your neck.
What tribe were you with? I know.
I'm with the Vestavia City Guard, man. Like, I didn't like,
Drink
you know.
urine.
Well, not on a regular basis. Like, I met these guys and they were
So-
buying me drinks like
Drink
ale
urine
and whatnot.
for special occasions.
No, it's like, no. Like, if you're out at
In
sea,
extreme survival situations. I think.
yeah, like if I'm on my surfboard, man, and I'm like the tide pulls me out, man, and it's like, oh God, I'm going to be out here a while till they can rescue me. And, you know, I need a drink. I'm not going to drink the salt water of the sea, but, you know, urine, I got it in my body. Just,
I mean, wouldn't you take your furs, put them, and then put put something underneath it to collect it, and then take the water and put it in there so that it evaporates.
No, I just use it like a fountain, man. I just point it right up, right into that.
But then you squeeze the furs that absorb that moisture into your water skin, and then that's fresh water, not urine.
But no, like I don't do it all the time. But like, we'll have to try it one time. Like we'll go out like survival 101.
Instructors been in the wild.
Sasha had her nicest black leather bound notebook, and she was taking notes, and then all of a sudden she's kind of just like crossing them out. Like, I don't know.
But yeah, no, man, we'll hang out sometime. Yo,
I don't.
I usually hang out like at Krusty Scabbard. Oh no. Did we meet the Krusty Scabbard?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll hang out at the Krusty Scabbard.
No, it was Yellow Lantern, I think.
Yeah, Yellow Lantern. Yeah, I go there too. Yeah, we can hang out there
I
instead.
think I know why it's yellow. Go there.
Yeah. Totally unrelated. I didn't get your reference there, but like totally unrelated. Going back to you three. So you're all invited, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm the official note taker.
Right, because you got your little notebook.
Yeah.
Hang on a second, guys.
Where do you stand outside?
I'm standing right here, man.
I can stand over there. I'll wait for
Okay. Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, you can do what you want, man. Like this is Vestavia. It's a free country, man. That's why I live here. He says, "Hang on a second." Goes away. Vic comes out a second later. Sorry. Yes. They can go upstairs.
Vic?
Vic, the guy that you don't know, Vic, because you weren't at the Yellow Lantern. But
Not Vicky.
not Vicky, no.
Okay.
Not House de Veer Viconia.
All right. Vic.
Yeah, it's Vicnin, but he was Wangen's partner. A little more serious, not as laid back as the Wang. But Vic says, yes, go upstairs. You're a little early, but that's fine. We'll get you situated. I will have somebody else take you upstairs besides Wangen. And he calls over one of his patrolmen to take you upstairs.
Special escorts.
Yes.
Shall we?
You shall. So I'll see y'all later when you're coming back down, right? Yeah. Don't forget, man. Y'all later. We'll hang out sometime.
How long will it take for them to get to the meeting and all that?
They're already there.
When does the meeting start?
Oh, 1 o'clock. You're a little early,
Gotcha.
but yeah.
Prompt.
Yep.
I forgot to go buy something.
Oh. Yo, man, you want to buy something? Like, I got a little stash if you want a little something. What are you looking for, man?
A focus worth at least 100 gold pieces.
Focus?
Mm-hmm.
Like a Ford Focus?
Like a pretty stone.
Yeah, like.
Not a Prius Focus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would he have? Would there be about 20 minutes until the meeting?
Oh, sure.
started?
Yeah. You gonna buy something too?
No, I was gonna cast Speak with Animals as a ritual. Find me a bird, ask the bird to do me a favor,
Bird.
and then cast Beast Sense and use the bird so I could peek through the window and see what's going on in the meeting.
Okay.
And
You do
also
find-
that means that I don't have to listen to the urine drinking guy because I'll be using the senses of the bird.
Yeah, like you can talk to birds. Pretty wild, man. But you can't hear me now because you're out of earshot now, man. But yes, bird. It would be a blue jay. That's for Fei Luna.
It won't be.
It won't be. A blue
Oh,
jay.
okay.
No.
Birds
You'll
in there.
summon some random. We'll call it a.
Pigeon.
Yeah, maybe a pig. What kind of birds do you?
That would be found in a city.
That would be found in a city.
Doves.
Ravens.
Raven?
Mm.
Sure, Raven. Yeah, Raven.
A seagull.
Skull. Is that how everything pronounces it? The seagull. Look, it's the seagull. Noble
Big fat
birds.
guy up on a balcony.
Noble birds they are.
We go to the seagull. Flew over from the docks,
Okay.
eating some.
Flying dumpsters.
So you're gonna use that to fly up a little bit.
To see what's going on in the meeting without having to be causing a ruckus.
When the meeting starts, do you want to go in the meeting or just want us to hang outside?
It's gonna hang outside.
Okay. Okay. You go upstairs. The other patrolman, the unnamed patrolman, brings you upstairs to the room. Very nice room. Oval table, several chairs on the sides. There's no chair at the head. Since it's oval, it's just around the sides.
Oh, before we go in, I
Yes.
want to look around a little bit and mage armor it.
Okay.
Let's do that before we left.
Yep.
Gotta be ready.
You can do it in front of Wang. You're like, whoa, what'd you do? You just like touch your nose?
Yeah.
Like, oh. I can touch my head and my shoulders and then my
At
knees
the
and
same
toes.
time.
No, man, I know. I can't do that.
Can't do this.
No. No.
Oh man.
No. Don't even get me started on gum either. Can't chew gum and do a lot of stuff at the same time. The Welton shows up next. He says, "Oh, glad you came." And I'm sorry, we haven't met. He says to Sasha.
Yes, you have.
When we first came into the city,
That's
we
right.
met you. Yes.
Yes, you were the girl.
Sasha Moonshade.
That's right.
Yes,
The only one
She
that
still
matters.
Vandry. Not DeVere.
No.
Don't say
Mm-mm. Doesn't exist.
that. They do exist. Next person to come in is Danton Doverspike. He has a seat. You have not met Danton yet. Welton introduces Danton to her. Danton's a pretty serious guy. Doesn't really smile. He was only a few minutes past 1 o'clock when he got there, so not like Effort, who does not make haste.
Mm-hmm.
Danton says to Welton, "Have you seen Brault?" "No, I haven't seen him yet." Looks at his timepiece, his sundial.
This is doing nothing. It's not.
I want it to be nice and bright in the room, so Krozak can't use his fly effect. Yeah. Captain Cabellis also comes in. She apologizes to Welton and Danton, saying, just taking care of a small matter, a personnel issue. It is all solved right now. Yes. I can't remember if you met Captain Cabellis. No.
Me? No.
None of us have.
None of you have. Yes. She introduces herself to you, Captain Cabellis, captain of the Vestavia City Guard. Yes, I am a woman. She, her. And she also asks, "Where's Brault?" He must be running. She says to the patrolman who escorted you up, see if you can go round up Brault. See if he's, pulling in with his wagon or whatever. The patrolman walks away. While you're waiting, Welton invites you all to have a seat. Can I get you anything? Refreshments?
No, we just had lunch. Thank you.
Actual food. Okay. Anything to drink?
I'm all right, thank you.
A Shirley Temple for the girl? No?
Some milk for the cat.
Oh, you do have a cat. As soon as he says that, Carl hits it.
Don't look directly at me.
Yeah, we could find some milk for the cat. He snaps his fingers and one of the servants come over, the bar wenches.
Excellent.
Yes. A few minutes go by Welton's making small talk with you. The patrolman comes back upstairs, and he informs them that Brault is here. He had a little incident on the way here, on the road. He'll tell you all about it when he comes up. A few minutes more go by. Brault comes up. Kind of, he seems a bit harried, even though his name is Halt. Brault. But he looks at Welton and Danton and just starts talking about what happened. He was coming with his caravan, going through the webbed woods. His caravan was ambushed by weird creatures. One of his assistants says, Pomberos, I think they were.
Humberos.
Yes. Very Mexicans. You know, little mustaches. Yeah.
Humberos.
Pombero.
Hum.
Pom. Like pomegranate, Pombero. And they're plural, so Pomberos.
Humberos.
Ah.
I've never heard of such creatures.
Yeah, Brault is, he, honestly, as soon as you say that, he looks at his, we have guests. And you are?
Sasha Moonshade.
What are you doing?
I work with Professor Prayers.
No, what are you doing?
I'm the note taker.
Oh. He looks over to Welton. We have one of those if we need. Yeah, she's in ARSYC. This is, a field trip for her. Well, anything for the students.
I'm getting credit.
Good, sure. And gentlemen?
Krozak,
Yes, Krozak.
the newest professor at ARSYC.
Oh. Yes. I kind of, yeah. Newest as in brand new.
Yes, recently arrived.
So are you visiting? Are you staying?
It's a temporary position for right now.
It's a nice city. You should consider staying.
It's been quite accommodating so far.
Good.
We were only
We're only assaulted a few times.
yeah, only one attempted assassination.
By Pomberos?
Nope, by dwarf and
Gotta watch out for those dwarves.
Is Brault a dwarf?
Did I say he was?
I think you. No?
they were both human.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
He's short. A little stocky. He is decked out in what would appear to be adventurer's attire. A little older. I think if you recall, maybe Welton gave a little bit of background that Brault used to be an adventurer back in the day. So he's an experienced man. Speaking of experienced men, he looks at Edrian and
Sorry, what? What was that segue?
speaking of experienced men. Yes.
Adrian Pike. I'm also staying at ARSYC, currently helping with rebuilding.
And are you a professor?
No, I don't have delusions.
Ah. What?
Grandeur.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Well, welcome, Vestavia. Pardon me, I didn't even notice you were in here. I just went into my little rant about being ambushed. The Web Woods, I don't know if you've been to the Web Woods. There's some interesting stuff in the Web Woods. Usually when you stick on the path, you're pretty safe, but it does have a bit of a reputation sometimes. Look at those seagulls outside. They're a little lively today.
Don't eat the bull.
Could you tell us more about the Pomberos creatures?
Smell good.
Smells and tastes like a meatball. Yep. Ball of meat.
A little spice in there.
Brault goes on to say, I've encountered Pomberos before in my adventuring days. Little creatures, I mean, medium in size, but smaller than humans. I would say maybe the size of a gnome. Thin but muscular, dark-skinned, pointy ears. Like, what was your name again?
Sasha.
Sasha. I'm sorry. Yes. I noticed you have pointy ears as well. They do like to stick together in little packs, and they are quite little mischievous thieves. We just happened to be ambushed by a little pack of them, and before we knew it, they made off with my prized family coat. Yes. That's why I am a little salty. Goddamn seagulls.
Do you want me to kill it?
Yeah. It's harmless for now.
What if it's a spy?
Spy.
Well,
Krozak does that a lot.
perhaps after we have adjourned, my companion and I can travel to these woods to recover your item.
Could you describe the coat?
It is a coat. More
Sleeves.
Made
A
of
collar.
fabric.
yes.
Couple pockets. Buttons.
Made of fabric.
It is. You'll notice it by the crest, my family crest, that will be on the breast. A little crest on the breast.
The breast crest.
Yes. The King Saber.
The best crest is best.
Yes. And he will show you a picture of the crest. He has a trinket that has his family crest on it. Those little son of a guns that just came out of nowhere. Granted, it was nighttime, and we were trying to rest. And just before we knew it, they were on us. Kind of like these eagles. It's all out there.
Literally just one sitting calmly in the window, looking at whoever's talking, like clearly bad.
I was envisioning one seagull that just keeps flying by the window.
I'm picturing it just standing on the sill, like actually looking and paying attention. And then every time he's like, these damn seagulls, it's like,
so yes, he gives you a description of it.
You said you were traveling to the city, though, obviously, to make the council meeting.
to be a
Do you
correct.
not live on within the city proper?
Oh, I do, but
seagulls don't have
part of the job is
It's
traveling
not
as
seagull,
well.
it's seagull.
Yeah.
And where were you coming from?
Seagull.
Like Steve. Yeah,
Yes, like Stephen.
Right, that was the joke.
that's what I thought too.
Right, that's why I said there's a big fat guy up on the balcony squinting at everything.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Fun times.
It's funny because he was an awful person when he was actually doing movies.
He's still doing movies.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He
rated
is.
movies that
You
it's
should-
like Hallmark
You
movies.
should
they
see
don't
how
know.
he holds. Like he doesn't even care.
He didn't care to begin with.
No, it's so much worse now.
Krozak, could you bring
Like,
him up for the rest
He's
of the
got
class?
like, like got the stock up here and he's
What, peanut butter?
The only person who was worse at any type of fight scenes was Wesley Snipes, and he just straight up didn't even bother to pull punches. Apologize out there if anyone's a big Wesley Snipes fan. You know, he did some good movies. I liked him in Blade, but he was a dick.
Yeah, so he was coming
I'll
from.
bring more. I'll bring more.
You'll bring more. Ace will just have a bowl.
Is that a wooden?
I can hear. He was coming from where?
He's going from the small town of Menard's Run. He stopped off there traveling back from Kalask, which is on the west side. West side of the continent.
Yeah. I'm sure he's firing for real on that.
Kalask, yep. All the way on the west coast.
K-L-O-S-K.
I mean,
Yes.
That-
The Kalaskium.
that's kind of how you hold a paintball gun.
Sure. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
because there's
Oh, look. Balls.
no kick.
Oh, thank you.
How come we don't get our own bowl?
Oh my god. Because there's only because
But there's extra two.
somebody ate the last wooden bowl.
I know.
Would you like your own bowl of balls?
No,
I'll share with you.
I'll share a bowl. A bowl.
No.
These are good.
Mm-hmm.
I approve.
No, Matt, seriously.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that the slab could cook.
Just don't ask what the meat is.
Oh, owlbear. That'd be owlbear.
Seagull. They're seagull balls.
They got a little kick to them too. So yeah, it's coming from Kalost.
Better.
Redoing it with ref.
Yeah, I need.
I really like that one better.
I like him too.
Would there be anything you smell? I can't eat this
No,
bowl.
you can't. The fine china.
It's like a bread bowl. I like it.
Imported straight from the Orient.
I don't like Chinese food.
Are you drawing the coat?
Drawing a seagull.
Oh,
I'm going first.
After her last one, that
Other
looked sort of
side.
like an electrocuted cockatiel.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it's more like a seal.
That's because she pulled up a picture
Well, I
of
had
it.
to
Oh.
look at one. I need reference in my life.
I mean, it makes a big difference.
So yes, Kalosk with a short little stay in Menard's Run.
Mm-hmm.
Small little town, Menard's Run. Kalosk is a little bigger. And of course, to go along the road, you have to travel through the web woods,
Mm-hmm.
coming down from Menard's Run.
Alyssa likes your
You're
shirt.
here.
We're here.
Okay.
Alyssa likes your shirt.
He was coming
Oh.
from here. He went down here and then
Thank
came
you,
over.
Alyssa.
Mm.
Put in the chat who your favorite turtle is. Or if it's not, it could be a different character.
Could be
Could be-
April O'Neil. She's
could
hot
be
on the
April.
case.
Yes. Could be a rat that Alyssa likes.
I love Donatello, but Leo's got the swords. It's something all about that dual wield.
I thought you'd be more like, well, Mikey's got two nunchucks, and
Raphael
Raphael
has two sides.
Yeah,
Raphael's too moody.
he is moody.
I used to lifeguard with
Bit of an
a
animal.
woman who helped with the costumes for the Ninja Turtles
Very cool.
show, the one that had Venus de Milo or Milo, whatever.
Oh, that's a statue.
Yes, but that was her name. There was a fifth turtle and it was a girl. But yeah, but the
There was?
costumes for that.
I didn't know that.
I never saw that.
It was a live action like Fox after school show.
Oh.
But still, it was pretty.
Yeah,
Costumes are better than the second, or no, not the second, the third Ninja Turtles movie.
Turtles in Time.
who does Michelangelo remind you of?
Wangan?
Yeah,
Excellent.
maybe not as boisterous. Wang is pretty mellow.
I mean, you can get medicinal. I think Mikey be a little less boisterous too.
Yeah, that's not steam coming out of that sewer.
Did Alyssa write who her favorite turtle is?
Not yet.
I like turtles.
Do you not know who do you think her favorite?
Yeah,
is?
you're her brother. You you like the leadership of Leonardo?
Yeah,
or
I think she'd go for. I think she'd go
the
for
funny side
Leonardo.
of Mike?
It's. I would say it's probably Leonardo or Michelangelo.
But Donatello's the brains.
Raphael's the bad boy.
Mhm.
Game can't move forward until we find out, obviously.
It's like, hold.
I know your favorite is Raph.
You like rat?
He's red.
When I was growing up, it was Mike. It was always Mike. Had to be Mike.
Cowabunga.
Yeah.
Pizza time.
Radical.
Yep. So yes, we got the description of the cloak, Pomberos, webbed woods, a little description of the Pombero.
Oh, do the Pombero creatures, are they intelligent enough to speak a language? Or are they wild?
They speak Pomeranian.
Mm.
They do. Yes. That's a great question. They do speak a language. It is not common, he says. So I would probably not try to communicate with them. They usually don't talk much. What?
She just reached up to stretch and grabbed my butt. I was like,
She was like,
Oh.
don't pull back.
Well, she definitely has arms.
No, come on.
Nope, just wanted to get my butt scratched. Thanks, bye.
All right, Jade. That was good. We got sidetracked by meaty balls. Everything's all about balls tonight.
It's always about balls, Bob.
It
Haven't you
is.
been here?
It is. Who are we missing? The professor.
And Marianne.
Yes.
Yep.
That was a secret knock. Professor Prayers is at the door. A few minutes later, you hear that knock a little lower on the door. It's Professor Wedekind. He's a gnome, so he's short.
Come on. I will look as studious as I possibly can.
For both professors.
Yes.
Both of them at the same time. Like, oh, Sasha.
Of which I never met of you, right?
Professor Prayers will play it cool
Okay.
because he knows you're out here on a field trip.
Yeah. And he knows I'm double missioning. Well, they both know.
They both.
Yeah, they do know.
But Professor Wedekind didn't know that I would be here. I don't
Yeah.
unless Prayers told him.
I don't think that it matters.
Yeah. Professor Prayers does acknowledge Adrian. Obviously, Sasha.
Hey, baby.
And Professor.
That's right, Jess.
Trying to put on a good show for the councilman.
Lying. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to call it that.
Spade to spade.
Apparently, Alyssa still didn't respond what her favorite turtle is.
No, she's probably
Not paying attention.
discussing with LJ or not paying attention.
Does LJ like the turtles?
Oh, of course.
Brother Bayard at home. Now that we're all here, shall we? Wilkins says.
Yeah.
Professor Prayers and Professor Wedekind say, "We shall." They all have a seat.
Shall we, Mr. Seagull?
Brault says, "Yeah."
The Seagull just looks us. The Seagull's like,
They're screaming itself.
Brault kind of catches Professor Wedekind and Professor Prayers up on the ambush in the webbed woods. There's our boy. How old was he, do you say?
youth?
Yeah, was he like old enough that The Slab will want to do it. You look like a teenager.
At least old enough to drive, but
At least old enough to drive. So at least, 17. What?
To come or
Is it 17? It is 17.
to drive? You can be 16.
16.
For a full license? Or for a permit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have your permit for 6 months, I think.
I think you can't drive after a certain.
Nobody enforces that though.
All right.
You gotta get pulled over for that to be enforced.
Yeah. Yeah, Jersey was 16 for a permit for a whole year, and then 17 to get your full license. No restrictions.
And the whole year, and they still can't pump their own gas.
Yeah. They don't need to. You're just jealous. I don't mind either way. I've actually gotten kind of used to pumping my own gas, so it's like I find it kind of a hassle to sit there, give the guy my credit card.
Only someone from Jersey would make it be a thing that you figured out.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, they don't need to touch my car. Not at all.
Not especially Lambo. Yeah. RJ doesn't like the pea juice.
It's like, this is a monster.
After Brault catches up Wedekin and Prayers on the issue in the Webbed Woods, Professor Wedekin says that's the least of our concerns at this point. And while Brault is still a little... Huh? Stiegel say something?
I mean, go.
Mine?
We do have quite a bit to talk about. Yes, stenographer's ready to go. Where shall we begin? Krozak is not starting off?
No.
Oh, okay. Edrian.
We're not here to participate.
They talk about some normal civic stuff, like raising the tolls, or raising the parking meter, the price of the parking meters for the wagons and the horses. What was they talking about? They don't want to bring the carnival that was in Castlegar to Vestavia. Krozak probably nods.
Oh, do they actually talk about the festival?
Let's talk about stuff.
Will they?
Sure.
Okay, I will. I will.
Sorry, I didn't think we were here to participate, but apparently.
That's okay. I've only prepared a short statement on the subject, and it's like
Pages.
college rule, double-sided.
Adrian can't silence.
So you just see your lips moving, but nothing coming.
He'll make it fairly short, but kind of discuss the issues that the
Professor
carnival.
Prayers nods. He's appreciative of the short lecture.
Yes.
Got a new follow.
New follow?
Zeroed.
Zero.
Thank you for the follow.
Which is
Welcome to the
gracias.
stream.
Oh.
And Daily Man.
Ooh.
I don't know
The
who.
Daily Man.
The Daily Man.
D-A-L-L-E-Y, Daily.
Yeah. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome. Thank you.
You're
Zero.
here in time for the city council. It's gonna be
Zero.
riveting.
Is zeroed Randy.
Randy.
Daily Man just said
Delivered our
just
pizza.
delivered your pizza.
No way. And a hell of a job you did.
Damn, that's awesome.
I hope you tipped well.
Hell.
I don't know.
They
I
know
don't know.
because we talk about them every single Friday. It gets around. There's no way they don't.
I
know.
mean, if we had that.
That's
If
hilarious.
we had him delivered before.
He
Same guy.
looked familiar, and I think so. He may have delivered once or twice.
But like, how did he know it was Big Bad?
And
Eagle?
Zero said, "You'll never know."
Hi, Randy.
Maybe they're just making it up.
Ah, maybe, but that would be hilarious.
Damn. Burst my bubble.
We do need Domino's sponsorship.
That'd be freaking awesome.
Start running
That
like
great.
paid ads.
Yeah.
Boy,
the,
before combat,
numbers.
I always need to take a bite of my
Dominoes.
Oh crap!
Uh,
I reprint my character sheet every week because it's got grease stains on it.
it's not a real character.
Only
sheet
the
until you get
best
grease paint.
grease stain.
Yeah, it was to the point where stuff was starting to smear a little.
It's not cool unless you pee your pants. Or you can just use it as a fountain. Pee your pants.
Right? Yeah.
Top it up.
Still not how that works.
Daily, I mean, hey, get the whole crew
Yeah.
watching the stream.
Yeah. Who was over there? If it really is from the Dominoes here, Javier.
Was there
Who
a,
was always
it was a
make-
girl.
Yeah.
was it Jessica?
No.
No.
No, it cuts your hair. Get her on here.
Hang on.
I know Javier was one.
There was
Yeah.
a girl that was always making the pizza.
Yeah.
It was like
It was
super
the
cool.
same.
Quality assurance. Yeah.
Damn. And you know what? It went. I still got the Domino's app up.
Oh.
I can't see who made this one this week, but I always have it up, and we usually comment on it.
Yeah, when we see the same name making the pizza.
Yeah, we're like,
Yeah.
oh, nice.
You don't have like a sign up there, dude. So it's like at Big Bad Evil.
No, but you know what? I think we need to put one out there.
Because like that's how they could get it.
Yeah.
That's how I would figure. Unless maybe they heard us say.
Any ordinances against running a business out of your
You could have put two and two together and say, "Oh, they're recording. They're probably streaming." But you
Hmm.
would have had to get the name from stuff.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what are the odds that you're able to just go to Twitch and be like, oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I live in this
People in
town
their
and I
living
put it
room.
on Facebook.
I mean, I usually share it with my Y account, which is open to everybody, and then I tag like a bunch of my people that have like actual social media following.
Yeah, we rated somebody in the stream, and I was like, "Good night," and they're like, "Good night, DSM Evo girl." Nice, because they saw my name.
Oh.
Yeah, people know things. There's
Speaking-
some cross-platform of
That's what
Cards
I
and
like.
D&D.
That's what I like, especially the rating. I like that aspect too. Yeah. Speaking of following, Mara Jade followed you, Dan.
She did. She followed me.
So you have meatballs.
She was actually on the
She's
back
like,
of it.
where's my motherfucking meatballs?
She's like, the pizza's here. That means it's food time.
it's almost free time. So again, maybe like a quick 5-minute
Oh,
spiel
Diatribe.
on
Don't even get me started on the carnival.
just all of the issues
Violations.
that Castlegar had.
Followed by a
Carl.
2-minute recap of everything, bullet point style. So, but
Yes. In conclusion.
Did you have like a whiteboard, if you will? We'll call it a chalkboard. If you want to write down chalkboard, like
Oh yeah, I'll
here's what happened.
diagram.
I'll go over the the various violations of local ordinance.
Sit on both of your legs.
She is just so
Theory
clumsy.
marauders getting loose. Trapeze artists with no nets underneath.
Yep, the kidnapping.
Kidnapping. The festival leaders seem to like, these things happen.
Yeah, it was like totally,
Are you looking to be,
incompetent.
maybe you could be our hired, security. We can't afford that.
there was just gross negligence or- at the whole thing.
Very, very, very touchy today. Very.
Well, I'm supporting the entire back half of her body because she's clumsy.
She is.
Yeah, cat like Grace isn't.
Isn't always a thing.
No. She thumped down to the ground.
Is that a 5th edition? 2nd edition, it was Cat's Grace and Bull
It's
Strength.
still in 5th edition. Except it's one spell.
Enhance
Oh,
ability.
Enhanced ability.
Gotcha. Yeah. Like
Eager Splendor, Cat's Grace,
Enlarge or reduces one.
Fox is coming.
Is it? You can choose if you want to enlarge or reduce, Carl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems fun.
Why don't you reduce it?
I have
Yes.
to
For
go
the
down the sewer
teleportation.
streets.
And the
Yep.
and the teleportation over here.
Oh yeah.
I had to have
Finally
Kit
got
Carl.
rid-
And
Yeah. Not good.
Hmm?
You don't like Kitten Carl?
Oh no, Kid and Carl was fine because we got rid of a certain hanger on.
Stage 5 cleaner.
There was a 6.
So who's all going?
You got a little caught up with Sarf. Had a little issue with the teleportation. Yes, ended up in a field.
We've all been there.
Yeah, we,
Oh.
not everybody. No,
You've been.
Edrian I think was fine. He went to the
Sasha
waiting
was
room.
fine too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, half of us have been there. So, I'll wrap up my
Yes, your lecture.
my closing remarks.
Diatribe.
Rants.
Brault actually says it says, "See, you're just as salty about the carnival as I am about these palm barrows."
Probably more.
I noticed. I know about, again, Brault, venturer, experienced. He knows about your race type. Yes. He knows that,
You people.
he knows you like leggy dragonborn.
That's not a thing.
It's not your type.
There's nothing to catch.
Ken curve, people. We got a Ken curve going on.
But you gotta. You have an anus? They have to.
What comes in must
Yeah,
go out.
excrement has to leave the body somehow.
Horse. He eats a little.
Photosynthesis, Bob.
Then just magically disappear.
Land people.
Crap.
I know.
Well, yeah.
Tauntaun style. Just excellence about the pores.
You should look at him.
So you just always kind of smell.
Rubbish coming out of his pores.
What do you think the brown spots are?
You have to write it down. You're the stenographer.
This is not part of the conversation in the meeting. Anyway, he was saying,
Yeah, he knows about the gift. And he knows it's generally the gift. Very serious creatures. Kind of salty by nature. Not naughty. Salty. Yes. Speaking of which, he asked if you're down with OPP.
you know me.
Good. Gives you a fist bump. Perhaps we should get to more serious matters. But first, let's refresh some of the cocktails and the food. That'll be our cue.
Ah.
Take a break.
Oh.
Yes.
It's the 9 o'clock hour, people.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Bob wants pizza.
I get to open something.
Oh, an envelope.
Yeah. Envelope.
More treasures.
The BRB message is up,
Okay.
and Shauna's opening her
I mean,
not a box unboxing.
Unenveloping.
You just got random people sending you shit all the time?
no, I
It's
bought
our
it,
pizza guy.
but it's for Sasha. So he said I can't open it. So it's on screen.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
tape is difficult.
It is from Gilded and Gypsy. We tagged them on Big Baddie Will
Okay.
Win before.
It is a gift box with
Oh, look at that bubble wrap.
earbuds.
Adrian knows exactly.
Not earbuds.
Got her moon earring.
Oh, they have
Oh,
lots of. Oh, because they have lots. Are they clean?
Oh, use
Matter.
some alcohol. Just in case. Or just dip them in your Red Bull.
I'll clean them up and I'll put them on. I'll
What
put
do you-
one on.
Are you gonna actually put them in?
Why not?
They're really.
Her ears are pierced.
They are.
She never wears earrings.
I wore some.
What are you wearing now? Oh,
I don't. In fact, I
Oh.
got Shauna earrings one time, and she was disgusted with them, so I had to go exchange them for a necklace.
I was like, I'll wear the necklace. I rarely
Well,
wear.
you should
earrings.
know she always wears a necklace.
Mhm. And I love
Every
that.
time in the stream she has
Hello
the
Kitty necklace.
choker on. So
Show
yes,
us to the monitor.
from
Well, that doesn't work.
from our famous jeweler.
Gilded and Gypsy on Instagram. Make some beautiful stuff. And on Etsy.
See, What about the matching stud?
I didn't get that far. Ooh, I like that one better.
Clear.
Oh, this. Oh, one has the cool cuff, and this one's just a dangly. I like them both.
What is the cuff?
Like hook it on the top of your ear.
Oh, that kind of.
Yep, and then you
I
take this cuff, and you would.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of like your little ring and the bracelet kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That way you get it. The double dang.
The double ding.
Jorans.
The what?
Bajorans. Deep Space Nine. What I always think of with those.
Oh. I never watched DS9.
Yeah, these were from the Australian, and the other one was for Sasha, and one was for
Ashoka.
Ashoka.
Yep.
Yep.
And you pierced her ears.
Yep.
Successfully.
Those balls are delicious.
Yes.
Bean's gonna get jealous.
Of his balls.
Another man brought balls in this house.
Oh, Bean brought balls.
Bean brought some balls.
They're like weird jelly balls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were good too.
And those are good. Those are really good. Yeah.
A little jelly in your balls.
But it's time for treats and
It is time for
Domino's Pizza. We
treats.
appreciate you.
Yes. Thank you, Daly. That's so weird.
Alien zeroed. If they're really from Domino's, I'm amazed. I'm impressed. That's awesome.
Also, you're driving. Pay attention to the road.
Zeroed is range. that was his call sign for StarCraft.
Oh,
In the day.
Stan's dead. Right?
Stan's dead.
Yeah, Stan's father.
South Park stand?
Randy Marsh.
So food's out.
You gotta always assume that Bob's making some sort of pop culture reference.
Yeah.
Everything.
Or puns. Yep, or pun.
Is the pizza hot?
So we can be so full.
Of course. That is a great story that Matt had to return your earring. Your earrings get me nuts.
Ah, the tables turned. Before I was the obnoxious one. Now it's you who verbally abuses me.
What I did was tell you not to do something.
Oh.
Margie. What about Margie?
Marshall Lee. Looks like you just woke up, buddy.
Bubba.
Want some food? Marshall Lee being shy.
So busy being distracted by my balls.
Balls.
Here's my cat. You can bite me.
No, he doesn't.
Itty bitty sailor.
He's anti-social.
She cut me on the very the right there part of my foot. So I got her back. I waited for her, and she was about to go at it again. Quickly put my foot on her tail. She was
Marshall Lee.
every time they just looked back. And then she's a bitch. She just sat. She didn't even bother anymore. She's like, no. She sat there and started doing herself. And I was like,
I want It's like there's so many people. No. Stop there.
you're the one person. Oh my God. It's a cult. I think it's 10% of all people in the world. Keep talking. Yes. It's tasty. And it's 0 calories.
People in Rochester are like, well, I'd say the east side.
And didn't even live up there.
I was tossing a couple in there.
Which
Actually,
oh. You want here? No. England, I think the last
Right, hard stuff.
yeah, that's true. When I got sand, pretty downside.
there's gangling. Oh, is there Sam up there too?
There's sand up the ground, yeah.
Yes, where is Mule Aaron?
Where is Mjolnir? Oh. Yeah.
Leaving these out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they left him alone all night long. And then in the morning, somebody knocked him over and went all straight down and touched him. Right in his shoes.
Shoes.
Napkin.
I miss you.
Yeah. Good kid, man. Come on, Jason.
The little timer strips.
Yeah.
The Philly cheesesteak tastes different.
Like the alien.
Almost like it's missing a bit of its sauce.
Do you think it tastes different because it's in comparison to the meatballs?
I don't know. Bitch, you ate all. You ate all treats, bitch. You buddy, big boy.
Oh. It was so funny when him and Darth would play all the time. Marshall Lee would just put Darth's paw down. They were so mad.
He does it with Hagrid, because Hagrid will smack him on the head a couple times, and then Marshall Lee just. No. But yeah, Darth. My roommate's case to do that. Oh, look.
When Marshall Lee was just a wee girl. Before we knew he was a he.
We're still March 22.
Yeah.
Digging in your balls.
Missy had like a fluffy toy, and she came and got it from her, and she like whacked Marshally in the fluff, but couldn't get through because there was so much fluff.
We had a cat on dog situation yesterday. I just got groomed, so the fluff is gone. The cat has been used to it for a very long time. When they play, she just grabs onto the fluff on the side of the dog's cheeks and hangs on like a goatee. Well, cat tried that the other day, and dog did not like that. And then dog did remind cat that, oh no, I am 6 times your size. So it was pretty interesting. Alpha actually, like, instead of just playfully shaking, she went and yelped and went boom, and cat goes flying 20 feet. Lands, looks dazed, she's bitch. Just flop down on her side, and she mentally ended.
Totally.
No, totally wants to.
No, I'm just screwing.
She is so clumsy. She likes to be too though, but she's up in the craft room and tries to like from table to chair. She falls.
Yeah.
Like, sweetheart,
She's just not graceful.
try.
It's like, I can
Was gray a thriller boy?
Oh.
Gray cat.
You're the tank. You weighed in at either 23 or 25 pounds.
He was a thick boy.
They came knocking on the door and like, you have the gray cat, right? Uh-oh. Maybe you should come get him because we don't. Covered in mud. Yeah.
You can't have them in New York.
Good. They have to be like F4 or 5, but I mean,
If I find a bobcat getting in the woods,
that's why I told Shauna we're gonna retire out in Wyoming.
Yep.
You can have bobcats as pets.
all the
You
kids.
know, probably have a mountain lion as a pet if you want it. Honestly,
Or from this spot.
Puma.
Getting a little big. They're getting I mean, I love cats, but I respect them. Make them mad. Throw it out.
What's the pair? The Rottweiler and is it a leopard?
It's a panther.
Panther. But there's somebody or a couple and they have a Rottweiler and a panther or something. I think they're in like Russia or one of the Yugoslavia or one of those countries over there.
Your steward.
Oh, Jay, you are in Marshall's spot.
I know.
Oh, it's no Peter's bitch.
I was just worried about how often Carl claws at nice leather things or carpets in the library. So every time I catch the cat clawing at something, I just yell, Carl, to remind me how often Sasha would be yelling at Carl.
When Carl claws your coat.
When I put on a dress, she likes to get under it and dig at it. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? When Corjo was over, she was dressed up like Morticia. She had a long black train. She was sitting on the train. She was just moving and dragging her along. We might be going to, well, we're going to the Rent Set Fest in tomorrow or Sunday
Or next week.
or next week.
I've been years.
He's got his chainmail, leathers.
Mandalorian costume. I had took my old Carhartt and Dickies jacket. It's basically the same material, and I pulled those apart to turn it into the plate suit part or the flak jacket part for 3-month armor onto, and it started looking really good because it was already like pre-weathered. I'm not going through all that effort to make all of that armor. Like, armor's gonna be like, I'm not gonna weather the hell out of armor. Make it look plate, they're gonna be shiny. So that's same person, right? Just make armor perfectly black and yellow. But I do have, dig it out. I have 2 old paintball gloves that I pulled all the little identifying marks onto, and I have a couple of wrist-mounted dart launchers that I got all the lines off of and used to be primed and attached. Yeah. She's catted. This whole house is a house. It's just like that.
Don't try to understand.
I failed the pizza. Okay. I'm not sure.
It's good advice.
Pizza all the way down here in my lung, it feels like. Takes it all night. Yes. Should I put them both on? I should.
Color.
Even antisocial hacker. You still agree with that?
Everyone's
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, take a look at it. I can get more.
Good point. Still, don't ask.
It's, manners.
Patience. Polymorph juice.
Buddy.
Or Daly's still on.
Do the thing.
Yes, the Burgundy brothers.
The meeting cannot continue yet. There's no stenographer.
He said they've got another one. We can probably.
Oh, that's right. Sub. I think our tech guy's on Pinterest now.
Nah,
Checking some recipes.
Farting around, setting things up for Baldur's Gate streams.
I was going to, but I'll mess around with that later.
Role playing.
Well, I'm gonna, because we've been pretty consistent with our Tuesdays and Thursdays game. So
consistency.
I'm gonna add it to the schedule.
The schedule.
Yes.
Oh, look at all the dangly bits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, about that.
Is that an elf ears or your real ears?
My real ones.
Somebody's trying to
Probably.
make more friends.
Probably the second time I've ever seen her wear earrings.
What was the first time?
I don't remember.
He's just assuming that it's happened before, so
Your first
Going
date.
with second.
I mean, you
No.
must have seen it once if you bought her earrings.
True.
No,
Because you know your ears were pierced.
I knew they were pierced.
Yeah.
I think.
How many piercings? One per ear or multiple
She's got multiple piercings
in each ear?
on each ear. I think you've got two.
I got 3 holes. I don't know if I've used them all.
Hey.
I know she's used them all around.
Oh,
Man.
That's why she stopped at 3 boyfriends.
Woo! But I got her like Hello Kitty earrings
Yeah.
one time, and she was like, "Thanks, I'm never gonna wear them." And I was like, "Oh wow, cool, thanks."
It's like,
She's telling you. I love them, but I would love a necklace more.
so you
Yes,
got
I got
Hello
3.
Kitty
I got,
necklace.
I did.
I got 3 holes in there.
are they still in there if you never put earrings in?
When I wore regular earrings over New Year's Eve, I had to really kind of force them through, but these ones went in okay.
You wore when was the last time you wore them?
New Year's
I think
Eve.
it was like New Year's.
Like this last New Year's?
Oh, maybe it was the one before.
Well, I mean, there have been a
Really?
few before last
It was the
year's.
first time Matt saw you wear earrings.
I
This is
wore a
the
really
second
pretty
time.
red dress. Sparkly.
I don't remember.
Sequiny.
It was red.
Yeah.
Fire engine red.
Yep.
I'm trying to think, when was the last time we even did anything for New Year's?
Maybe it was like a Christmas, New Year's get together. We were here. Everybody else dressed up. You were just coming back from down south, and we were all here, and you pretty much met us here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Stavia Hills.
You were just coming back from Afghanistan.
That was a while ago.
Over 10 years ago?
Lisa was here. Pat was here.
Corey Joe and Tia
Yep.
and Abby were here, and we took a picture of our pretty dresses over there
Oh,
by the thing. Kind of
Lip Crusher.
lip pressure.
Or bits.
Just subbed again.
Oh,
at
sorry.
tier 1 for 3 months.
Free stuff.
Cheers.
Thank you, Lip Crusher.
Lip Crusher is gunning for that.
Love it.
gunning for that top spot. Also, congrats on the 1G.
Yes. It's gonna make me
Nice.
smile every single day. Seeing that rolling through.
1G.
1G DSM. 1990 Eagle Talon TSI. All-wheel drive turbo.
It's not a Yaris. It's not a Toyota Yaris.
You know what else?
I understand Eagle Talon. I got it from
The
that.
Yaris is a little more reliable.
It's fire engine red.
Is it?
Team Red, baby.
Fire.
Team Red. That's right.
Got a little slit in the back of the tail. So you and Tia would get along. You said Tia, and all the other people. You and Tia would get along really well. Put Tia's name and your name together. Take off one of the T's. Yeah.
TMS.
Tia Matt.
Mm.
Back to the meeting. Now the
Oh, yes, I'm
photographer's
on.
back.
I'm on bullet point number 3.
Yes, Tia and Matt.
Do I have to recast this as ritual? It's only good for an hour.
Well, Krozak said his diatribe is only 5 minutes,
Yeah.
but
A real
Could it
person's
easily
5
turn into 50
minutes or an
Yeah.
astral plane 5 minutes.
Any more than a real person's 5 minutes, and I will cast something.
but you
He's
just have to
literally
step
over
out
there
of that
like
little.
tapping the imaginary sundial. Letting him
You just
know.
got to step out of that. Was it a cone or a cylinder?
Yeah.
Or something? Yeah, you just got to step away from.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you cast it again.
I'll do it.
Use all of these spell slots if you don't stop talking.
Both of them.
All two.
It's more effective if you say all of them instead of finding when it's 2.
Nice skis. The yours.
Both of them.
Cool. We got some refreshments. The servers brought some in, which is refresh the cocktails, refresh the food. They were getting to more serious matters.
Didn't take off the short rest thing.
Of course you do.
And we're back.
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Don't forget the quick save. Did you quick save? Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
Why do I keep having to bring my...
Dang.
The thing.
The thing.
Yeah, you know.
You know,
The charger battery thing.
Treasure battery thing.
Cable. Charging cable. Power brick.
Power brick. The, you know, little
Portable power supply.
thing. Yeah.
The charger thing.
The charger thing.
If
Why
only
don't
there
you
was a
forget?
charger. Did
Yeah.
you charge it last time?
Remember last time? I don't remember
Yeah,
yesterday.
it's got the charger right there. Somebody subbed or followed
Those are some bits.
I did
500 bits from Lip Crusher.
the Crush.
purple heart or pink hearts and purple somethings.
Heart stars, horseshoes,
See?
clovers, and blue
Lightning.
moons. Pots of golden rainbows,
Yeah.
and the red balloons. Right?
No.
Oh, you need an iPhone?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh. Butcher the Baker
Right.
and not Denier.
Work phone, just like the other one.
Sure it is. Work phone.
I mean, this one they gave it to me when they stopped providing work phones because it was cheaper, and this is the new work phone, which is also.
I have to go steal Sean's charger.
From the YWC.
You don't speak about the.
The YW?
Well, actually, I like the YW. They're good people.
Uh oh. He's
And I-
gonna come back and be disappointed.
I'm gonna be volunteering at the Canandaigua Y soon.
Are you? I don't think it's gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna help start 13 liters.
Nice.
So that's
Why don't you go to the fancy one?
they're building a fancy Y in Canandaigua.
They are? They just built the one in like Brighton.
Yeah, but you see the Sands family out in Canandaigua that Donated, like,
Constellation Bridge.
15 million.
Yeah.
So they kind of didn't have a choice.
I remember when the Penfield one was like the shiz. And then they built Brighton. It's like, well, kind of
Pittsburgh.
shame. Pittsburgh, yeah. Pittsburgh brought that one. On Jefferson.
Silver on Jefferson.
Yeah.
Is that one gonna do what you want it to?
Nope.
I don't know. You got up there and my mind was turned. I'm like, uh oh. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, it's
Wouldn't be a problem if you had USB-C.
just the battery. It's not
Yeah.
even a plug-in AC adapter.
Boop.
And it's branded. Got to stay on brand.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It was free, you know, little swag at work.
I used to get design work swag. I enjoy crap like that.
You still can.
I designed the shirt.
You see?
It's a shirt.
Did you pick the color?
Look at all them. Look at all them emotes.
Oh, what's
Whoa,
happening down there?
what is
What are
going
those?
whole
on?
bunch of
Now that I got
Crazy
power, let me like.
Yeah,
Who's
sign
Daily?
it.
lip crusher.
Oh, the crush.
He's always in here crushing it.
Chat's got to catch up. Let's go, Heinz.
So we're in the government building
Yes. Back to
dealing
the
with
meeting.
the matters of the town, the wagon meter parking,
Yes.
not going to accept the carnival in town.
Right. Right. Something about domestic disturbance.
Mhm.
Let the guards handle that.
Yep.
Cabela, she takes a little note, and then she stops. We have a stenographer. I'll just get a copy of her notes. They're public record.
You're gonna be spending like 10 hours making like
There's no photo.
We're gonna need 12 copies of it.
so many copies.
But I have homework. Now you have more.
So, little doodles. What am I gonna doodle?
Of the youth. On to more serious matters.
Weird looking seagulls drowning in the margins.
Welkin says, yes, more serious matters. There's been an issue that our guest party has alerted me to regarding a certain member of the guard and a potential network of crime.
Dun, dun, dun.
How do you do it? I can't remember. No. Oh, yep.
What? First time using a phone?
I just turned on.
Yes.
As Welkton brings us up, I'm
Wanna
going
read
to
his surface
cast
thoughts.
Detect Thoughts,
Uh-huh.
but I am going to aim it at
The seagull.
Brault first.
A king saver.
Yes.
Okay.
750 is too much.
So I'm going to be going kind of back and forth. Brault, Danton,
Welcome.
Captain Cabela's, Welkton, and
The seagull.
no, not the sequel.
You can go back and forth.
Yeah, I change it every round. I get it for a full minute.
He's the other
I change it every like 6 seconds or whatever, and I'm immediately able to get their again surface thoughts because I am not
Not a
going-
deep dive.
It's not a deep dive.
Look
not
in the window.
Not invasive.
Not knocking on the door, not opening the door.
Right.
Okay.
Nope. Standing outside.
And just that party, not Wedekin or prayers.
No. Nope. Just the individuals that we don't have, that we're not common party to.
Okay. They do ask you, party, for information that you know regarding the situation with the crime network. What have you learned.
I will disclose that obviously we were assaulted.
Right.
We had to defend ourselves. We took one of the assailants prisoner, and we conducted a investigation.
Thorough investigation.
Yes. We learned that they were hired by Lieutenant Folger to deal with us because we had gotten too powerful.
You see, once you say Folger, you see Cabela's narrow her eyes.
Yes. And I'm going to switch my probing to her.
I'm telling Ragavel. You knew as you were saying it, you're like,
I did. As soon as I started saying, I was like, I'm gonna regret this one.
so you probe her surface thoughts.
Yeah.
Her surface thoughts are, I knew I couldn't trust that guy. Professor Prayer speaks up too, goes into the whole, yes, the interrogation aspect that Professor Krozak did.
Interrogated her in front of the children.
Yes, scared the children with
Again, it was a
thought.
learning exercise. All right. We used various clerical spells and methodologies to divine certain information.
Uh-huh. And you got the correct information.
Yes.
Yes. Also, was there another meeting that you had with O'Donnell? Biggie?
O'Donnell.
Biggie O'Donnell.
That was Biggie.
Oh.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You learned some information from Biggie, too. You were in his wagon.
Yes.
You thaumaturgied.
Yes.
Unnecessarily.
Yes.
So much that the wagon shook.
I don't remember exactly what we talked with him about, other than like he.
You read his surface thoughts, too.
Right.
And his
Oh,
thoughts
wait.
were, I hope I'm not on that list.
Right.
That's yes. I
Figure
hope
out
I'm
who
not
was
on the
connected
yeah.
to the crime.
I hope
Don't
I'm
think-
not on that list.
Don't say Folger. Don't say Folger.
Right.
Yep.
So he had a connection there.
He kind of corroborated.
He corroborated.
That's where the word came.
Yes, he corroborated the Lieutenant Folger being involved.
Yes.
Yep.
That corroboration.
Corroboration.
Interrogation.
Interrogation. You also learned a little bit from Vic and Wang.
Yep, we got a list.
A list of names.
To which I will provide to Captain.
Yes, she would. If you
Cabela's.
didn't provide it, she would have asked for that list.
Yes.
Yes. May I see that?
Yes.
Pulls out her monocle. I have 20/20 vision. Looks over the list. Are you gonna probe her again?
I'll continue to
switch
read
it.
surface thoughts as she's
Okay.
reading that. Yeah.
We'll keep doodling her brain.
It's so youthful.
Ugh.
She's surprisingly on. I mean, she's a full adult, but she's on the younger side of. She's under 40,
Yeah.
so a little younger to be a captain. Folger is older than she is.
Oh, I'm sure that is where some of the,
Issues.
Resentment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't feel like he's
Young
been.
broad get promoted.
Yeah.
I don't know what was so funny, but could have been Daly. Did he say something?
Gleason said corroborate.
Oh, Coabaway. Gleason's in that. STM. Her surface thoughts, as you're reading the list that you gave her, she kind of tilts her head to the side, and her surface thought is, well, I thought I could trust him. Couldn't trust him. Couldn't trust him. Well, at least Wang is not on the list.
That guy.
He's just a straight shooter without a
Literally the one that gave me the list.
She will hang on to the list, if you don't mind. Or make a copy of it.
Yes.
May I?
Yeah.
In how many copies do we need? Like octuplet copies? Yeah,
Just to be safe.
yeah. Because we got
Another 500 from the critter.
Sheesh.
Better save those bits for that 1G.
we got Welton, Brault, Danton, Prayers, Wedekin.
They're
Captain.
they're on the list? Wait, what?
No.
No,
Number
copies.
copies.
I'm like, hang on.
That's 6 right there.
Okay.
Probably one for like the town clerk.
Okay.
That's 7.
And one for us.
Yeah, one for you guys.
Okay. I mean,
One
it's
for
not
each.
bad. I don't have to redraw Carl on every copy, so.
Triplicate copies for each of us.
Yeah.
Just
So 9.
Okay.
for us.
Just for the 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. And the seagull?
So
Yeah.
okay,
only
18.
3 copies to you.
18.
Getting back to the story. Yes, you probed some surface thoughts from her. Even Welkton and Danton and Brought want to take a look at the list too. So Cabela's hands it to them. They take a look.
They get probed.
They get probed. Kingsaver, Brault, he's looking at the list and his mind is wandering. He's just like,
Goddamn little bastards.
they talk like palm arrows, and, you know, seagulls, and
God, these seagulls really freaking me out.
but they're like fucking, you know, like another seagull comes in, think that's
That's
food.
And the other one's like, try to be stealthy.
His mind's wandering and stuff. I'm gonna ask him. Do you see anyone concerning on that list?
But honestly, I don't know all the guardsmen on a personal level, so some of these names are not. I wouldn't. Captain, what can you tell me about so and so? And she gives one of the names. Captain Gabella says, "Yeah, that one particular person, I thought I could trust, but apparently not. If that information is even accurate." Did it seem like Vic and Wang were trustful? The captain asks you.
It did when we met with them,
Mm-hmm.
and they seemed to cooperate.
Cooperate or cooperate?
Cooperate,
But not cooperate.
not corroborate.
No, cooperate.
Cooperation.
Like co-op.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, co-op mode.
Yeah. Yo, bro, we're going on like a co-op?
They gave us information that kind of synced up with everyone else that we've
Mm-hmm.
spoken with so far.
Mhm.
So I don't think we have any reason to question their statements or even their loyalty. And perhaps the most recent revelation is one that we've just come to today.
Praise hell.
In that we may have a possible lead on one of this organization's operations sites in Vestavia.
Continue.
Through a associate of ARSYC, we learned that this criminal organization known as the Mob, which we don't have a better name for.
Not the mop.
No.
Okay.
They
That
appear
would
to
be
be
very
operating out of a docked ship that is not currently seaworthy, perhaps undergoing some repairs, but they seem to be operating out of that alongside some of the buildings, some of the I think, were the buildings run down?
Shipping containers.
Some of the shipping containers, which supposedly house some illicit and illegal goods.
As soon as you say an associate from ARSYC, Professor Prayers gives the timeout signal. Who would you be referring to?
Need to know, people. Come on, compartmentalize that information.
I mean,
Oh,
he's your
yes.
boss.
He was the groundskeeper at ARSYC.
Yes.
Groundskeeper.
Building and
Groundskeeper
grounds
Slab.
specialist.
And I'll
Details matter, people.
I'll mention it's the groundskeeper, Professor.
The seagull's like,
It was literally waving its wing.
I'm kind of like I kind of don't want to say his name
Yeah.
to like the
Everybody.
councilmen's. I kind of want to let Professor Prayers kind of handle that maybe
Okay.
because he probably knows Slab a bit better than we do.
let's just say he was eating peanut butter and a plate.
It was a bowl, and it looked like it was like, you know, the kale that you got when you have like tuna, and you know, and it's decorative, but you could also eat it if you want to.
But
It's-
why would you want to?
Kale.
It's a superfood.
Gross.
So is wood.
Yeah,
Okay.
keeps you regular.
Sure.
Kale is packed with fiber.
What is the Slab's favorite wood?
Morning.
Morning makes sense.
That's not what he said.
Well, he was kind of talking about.
Yeah, but
And your nuts and your walnuts. But
I'm not. You asked me a question, I gave you an answer.
Yeah.
Don't make this dirty. Wait, nothing was dirty. Never mind.
well, it was dirty when you said, yeah, I like to doodle the youth. And then you get morning wood.
I didn't say morning.
Welcome to the big bad evil game.
Where anything can be a dick joke.
If you try hard enough.
I still feel bad for Lisa, though. She didn't get the Penn Island thing.
Yeah.
Penn Island?
And then Shauna was trying to be so nice. Like, just think about how it's written.
Just spell it out.
Penis land. Come on.
Damn it, Mom.
You laughed pretty damn hard.
Yeah.
So the meeting.
Yeah.
You want to give like a wink to prayers or something? Just like it's the groundskeeper, you know.
I can't even
Like,
imagine how
keep it on
awkward a
the
wink
DL.
from him would be.
I'm kind of leaving it up to his discretion if he wants to reveal this source.
Okay. He'll mention the name of the groundskeeper.
Okay.
Yep. You know him as the Slab. Very quiet man. You suspect he's part of the network?
No,
Just your informant.
he has a way with information.
And doodling. We actually hang some of his artwork.
Got it on my fridge.
The slab is well hanged.
Yes. Something like that.
That means he's been lynched.
Yeah.
Dear me.
Doesn't mean he's well hung.
Right.
Yeah.
He likes to pretend, okay?
He pretends a lot because he pretends his name is Sinclair and
That's it.
As far as
His
he's
inside his
concerned.
head name.
you should try reading his servant's thoughts. See where the Slab's mind wanders.
That one's young.
Fresh meat. Hilarious.
Don't say anything out loud. Don't say anything out loud. Don't say anything out loud.
So you got he mentions the Slab.
Yep.
You're talking about the ship, the shipping containers. What was I gonna say? Danton looks at the list of the guardsmen that could be on here. He points out, looks over to Welton, points out, isn't this, the son of Welton? Look, yeah, I believe it is. Yes, that is her son.
Awkward.
Nobody asks. Fantastic.
Or I was distracted by Ace talking to his dice. Who's son?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get that for the notes. Whose son?
Oh, it's one of the guardsmen on the list. It's Mary Hart's son.
I don't know
The
You don't
entertainer.
know
Mary. No, Sasha doesn't know Mary Hart. Mary Hart.
Yes. So apparently he's just a patrolman, whatever that is, like a level 1 officer. Yes. Not a lieutenant, not a sergeant.
And I bring this final point up about the possible operations site. With the blessing of the council, I would like to take this party and conduct a investigation today after this meeting.
Welkin says that is a fabulous idea. Danton agrees. The two professors agree. Brault says, yes, that would be wise. You'd also mentioned you're going to try to look for the coat. My coat?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yes, you could take the party down to the docks and investigate. Can you take the seagull with you too?
Bird.
Goddamn seagulls. They should be down by the docks. Take him down there with you.
It's freaking me out.
Yes, that's a fabulous idea. What else do we have? How are the constructions going, Professor Prayers? Rebuilding from the horrific incident with Bam. Professor Wedekind kind of lowers his head a little bit in shame. Not that he was responsible for it, but it is a reflection partially on his school. Prayers says, slow. Repairs are going slow, but we're getting there. We have some muscle, thanks to Edrian.
There was a school filled of spellcasters to help move that process along. Instead, they're using the ranger.
Effective.
It's not like he's gonna do anything else.
Effective. I might not kill you after. And the Mad Wizard falls. Good. Never liked him anyway.
Baldur's Gate mode again.
Hi. You. What happened? Licking your wood there?
It's leaking.
Oh, got a little leak in your
his
wood.
wood is dribbling.
It's no good. Better eat it. Is that how that happened?
Probably walnut.
You know
Olive
what's
wood.
not leaking?
Yeah.
It's my fine
Yeah.
porcelain from the Orient.
Yes.
But I also don't need it.
Any other business that we have? No, I believe we'll reconvene next month. Brault, will you be traveling? No, I'll be staying here. Don't want to go back to the wet woods anytime soon. I don't blame you, Danton says. And did you learn a lot on your field trip? Brault asks the girls.
I did. So much that the government must handle.
Brault makes a little joke. Give her a good grade. He says to Crypt.
He's like, that's not how it works.
Meeting adjourned.
Right.
Yeah. The people that came to the dance would were they robed? Were they covered? Were they disguised, or were they
The
just...
ruffians?
Yeah.
No, they weren't disguised at all.
Hmm.
Just your general
Street
ruffians. Yeah. like some basic leather armor.
Hoodlums.
Only one arm though with the leather.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Yeah, like Bob Salvatore's one. He said he lost an arm.
No.
It wasn't Salvatore. One of his characters, wasn't it?
Yeah, mine lost an arm.
Yeah.
I was thinking Mad Max. You know.
I was gonna say maybe we could try to give up a sketch of the infiltrators for the dance.
Well, you do have a artist now
Mhm.
in the party. And who was there? Again, who's in every single
Oh.
scene.
It checks out.
Like very clearly added in green screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the coloring's just a bit
Right,
off.
The lighting is just a
Yeah,
little different.
just off enough to tell.
Even when you were outside of school, Sasha. The slab. was
Even
there.
when
He's
you were
always
in the
he's,
van.
he's like flipping through a table.
Right.
When you went to the
That was 16 people. That's a pretty good drawing I made of those.
Yeah.
Street toughs.
He was there on Dujaro's dubious disc.
yes, it was amazing.
Dubious.
Day.
Now
It
it's
wasn't
dubious.
dubious.
When she went to the Arcane Academy, she met one of her boyfriends, pulled out his disc. Quite amazing.
And then somebody else jumped on his disc, and
Yeah.
I was like, Reducto, and I made him really small.
She reduced his
Pretty
disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And we all pointed and laughed. And pretty much how it went.
Dujaro ran away. I don't know if he ran away, but he was definitely upset. Yeah.
She shrunk
No.
the disc.
Jar.
Seville.
Seville.
You made
was
Seville
the-
upset.
Yep.
Dujaro was, yeah, he was a nicer boy.
Yeah, he was nice, and he made the disc.
He's the one who whipped out the disc.
He did. But
Showed
then you
me how to
friend
make a
zoned him.
disc of my own.
You friend zoned him.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, I don't want my friend, like, I don't want to get
No.
involved with somebody who's just going to whip out their disc like that.
But Jaquain, on the other hand, Jaquain
Mm-hmm.
never whipped out his disc.
No. Never touched me inappropriately. I
Nope.
didn't have to shock and grasp him.
Nope. And you stood him up. That is
Sports
his
ball game.
Well, I
go-to.
stood everyone up. It wasn't just him.
True.
I mean, people were. No, nope, nope, nope.
To be
So,
fair.
the docks.
So, but you're not there.
Well, we'll come down.
Can you you can only see through the seagull.
I can hear.
I can hear too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Through the window.
Sense. Yeah, they got good. They got good hearing.
I don't even know how well a seagull can hear. So, they could. They very well may.
They can hear a French fry hit the pavement
Yeah.
from 500 feet.
That's true.
French
Flying
right.
dumpster.
What would you like to do in the docks?
Sounds like we're going to investigate this
You got the ship. You got the ship
ship and the
containers.
containers.
There's always the yellow lantern. There's always the scabbard.
In the lighthouse.
The lighthouse. I've been
No
a
reason to
lighthouse
go.
yet.
I gotta go to the lighthouse.
The house with light.
Great. You just summed up the entire thing. There's no reason to go.
Hail the Morning Lord.
We're hanging by a moment.
What if there's like this
Here with
awesome
you.
freaking magical item in there?
What if it's a stained glass lighthouse?
So
It could be.
before we go, because I apparently forgot to do this
Uh-oh.
last time.
Let me touch my nose.
I'm gonna touch my nose, but I'm also going to. I need to acquire a
Magical focus.
focus worth 100 gold pieces, either a jeweled horn or a
Jeweled.
glass eye. Prefer to have a glass eye.
I have a sapphire.
For a glass.
It's kind of
Yeah.
eye-shaped.
You could swing by one of the shops.
Yes,
You got 100 gold.
I do.
Perfect.
Would I be able to procure something that
Procure.
procure?
Like, oh no, the glass eyes are only 70 gold. I insist that you take 100.
It must be 100 gold.
Krozak, where are we going shopping?
No. You are staying right here. I am going into this establishment for under 5 minutes.
Doesn't seem like very long.
4.
I've already researched online what I need.
Yeah.
Okay. I am I know what I'm going in for. I've looked at the aisle and the shelf number on the.
It's got the aisle in the bay.
Yep.
It's gonna go in and be like, there it is.
Boom.
Self checkout.
Straight to self checkout.
Sasha follows you though.
No. Fucking God.
She jumps into the shopping cart. No, she clings out of the front.
Yep.
Holds onto the basket and then feet.
I'm gonna move. So I'm gonna move fast enough that it is uncomfortable.
Dex check.
No, that it's too fast for her to comfortably jump off without getting her feet caught.
Well, I rolled a 15 on the die, so my acrobatics is an 18.
It's just a straight strength roll.
Are you trying to hang? Are you trying to hang on or just?
Yeah.
There is no cart. She did not follow me in, Bob.
She has her own cart.
I am going
Professor
in there
Shapiro made a cart.
alone, Bob. And I am spending my money.
Krozak says with a firm hand, Sasha, you need to stay outside. I will
Like sign language?
stay outside.
I'm drawing with it. Shit.
I have already stepped back out after having acquired my eye.
Totally looking in
Is
the
now
window.
in my pocket.
What color do you want the glass out of?
What'd you get?
Pink,
Yeah, what'd you get?
green.
green.
Yes.
Green glass eye.
A green glass eye.
You seem to think that it's cursed.
What?
What? You got from the discount wear stuff.
It's not.
There's no discount wear stuff. I'm sure there is, but not on the map, so it can't be real. But
Krozak will never be caught dead in another discount wares store. So.
the shopkeep said, "Oh yeah, this eye used to belong to a powerful lich." The cat?
The cat
Cat
from like
the
the
cat
very
from
first
Tower,
episode. Yeah.
Underneath the fire.
It's true.
The cat that had a box and it had
Yeah.
skulls in the box. What kind of cat keeps skulls in the box?
It's a cat that happened to be in the same
They
area.
were rodent bones.
Nope, it was a lich. It's your boy. First episode, that was him.
The shopkeep also says, "I also have a hand. You might be interested."
I am fine with the eye, thank you.
Tell me about this hand.
They go together, the eye and the hand.
You have to like take out your own eye and put the eye in.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah. They cut off their own hand. It's
Sure.
very Bob Salvatore.
He gave that to me for 100 gold.
The story he gave you, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You don't want the hand?
No.
Okay. Just the eye.
I leave.
I also have this giant planar sphere.
I'm already gone, Bob.
Okay. Well, Sasha decided to hang around.
Why would you say that? You know, she is outside, and I have now collected her.
The look on Shauna's face, like I could be inside.
She has their own free will. It's not like you casted
You're
a
not playing her character.
barrier around the shop.
Did you go inside after I specifically told you not to go inside?
She didn't want you
Can
to.
I go inside now?
Hang on, Bob.
Can I go inside now that you're done?
No,
Why?
because we are leaving to go to the docks.
But we
I
didn't have
said
to get a stupid eye.
That is important.
Detect magic.
Unlike
Doesn't look that important to me. Go to the docks.
To the sassy tan. Magic.
She can go where she wants. There are other
I'm going
docks you could
to
go
I'm going to take out my notepad
Yeah.
that has
You can't grade me.
some of
She's right.
You're not her head.
You're not her real teacher.
I am a representative of ARSYC.
And by that logic, so am I in the meat
Slab.
slab.
The meat slab. Hope Henson. A. Sasha Moonshade.
A minus.
Z.
Oh yeah, I noted this shit. I noted it down.
We're on a field trip.
It's noted.
Like I already did my
There's
class
no
schedule.
actual-
Look at my like bullet point,
Just
bullet point, bullet point,
Thinks
bullet
he
point.
has eyes. Just let him have his fantasy.
Yeah, he might not even
We
be there.
are going down to the docks district now.
I'm on my
Well,
way.
I might need to buy something first.
By we, you mean
Scumbags.
you and the slab. They're gonna buy some stuff.
I start walking down the docks.
Played by Tim Allen.
Is the big man lighting up anywhere?
Is
I
he
got-
lighting up?
With my special eyes.
He's not.
She's
Oh.
test-
Curious.
I
You
thought,
know, he's
like,
new to the
Wang
party.
didn't give him anything to light up,
Okay.
or did he?
Magic items.
No, other kind of light up. Did Wang give you something? You slip you a little something?
Ah.
I sat on the opposite side of the building from him and purposely used. He sensed the entire
in his
time.
mouth and lit it and then just walked away. He had no idea because he
Okay.
was living in a seagull.
I would still have use of my nose. It's only my eyes and ears, and I would have just calmly.
He'd have been like,
Aw.
like a seagull.
So I'm walking Krozak, or behind Krozak.
Fly.
Are you drawing him? Is it behind him?
No, I'm just. He's moving down to the docks.
Yeah,
we'll go to the docks.
To the docks. Shipping
I
containers.
thought
and
you were here to
boat?
buy something.
We want to go first.
Totally giving Krozak a hard time.
There are other shops on the way.
Parts. I'd imagine there's some parts too.
Yeah.
Little vendor.
There is no playground park you can cut through.
Mm.
Malnourished.
It's in the park.
Shipping containers or ship?
Yeah, shipping containers or ship.
Ship.
Or lighthouse.
Ship.
Chewie here tells me
Or lighthouse.
you need a ship. She's fast enough for you. Oh, man. So I heard one for lighthouse, one for ship, two for lighthouse.
Ship.
And the slab?
I go to the
He even
ship.
talks like Steven Seagal.
I go to the ship that the slab has described for us. I lead the party that way.
Shows you the picture.
He's like, I'm right here. It's that one.
Isn't that how you speak?
Is good.
I am now standing right next to the ship, Bob.
So
in
you
the water.
Yes.
I'm on the dock.
see Cindied. This kind of decrepit looking ship, definitely not seaworthy.
Cindy.
Cindied. Yep. It's moored.
It's not the
More
name of the
than
ship,
what?
It's just a
I've never heard it.
I've never heard Cindied.
It's moored.
That's
More
what
than what?
Cindied means?
Cindy Moore.
God, Bob.
Shout out.
Oh my God. I'm like, Cindied, is that a nautical term that I've never heard? Fucking Christ.
I was like,
Oh, that's well played.
It's not the name of the ship. It's Bob.
oh man.
Cindy's apparently a cool cat. I haven't met her.
I wonder if Bob's got more to go along with this joke.
See? But moored is a shipping term.
Him Scott's jokes.
Him Scott? Yeah. So yes, this ship is moored.
Him Scott more jokes.
When do you get banishment?
Not soon enough. Let me just check. So I can build my class around it.
I think it's level 4 or 5.
4th level.
So next level, right?
Hey.
Oh no, that was just me getting plus 12.
You did some bits. Get some titty bits.
Plus 12 came up.
Cool.
It was towards.
Oh, your gold.
Oh, it's gold points. Yeah.
Little green.
Yep. You gotta hit that.
Yeah, if you hit the little green thing, you get bonus.
Yeah.
Boom.
Whoa.
Bonus points.
Doesn't do anything, but you know,
It's what?
I can modify a single emote.
doesn't.
Not yet.
You say that every week.
Yeah, so we'll have to tag Cindy and the mark the.
Oh, yeah, timestamp?
We'll see if she gets the joke. She probably will, because she's she's probably
Because
heard
it's
it all.
not been explained.
I
Ha,
have
I got
only
15.
been at this ship for like the last 10 minutes. So, what do I see when I look at the
Well, I was done.
moored ship,
Yes.
Bob?
You see.
You see a lot of tangents.
Yes, you do. The Slab would probably like it because it is a wooden ship,
So it looks.
but it's missing a few
I don't really talk like that.
missing a few slabs of wood. Tell again, probably if you took it out there, it may not be afloat for much longer. But it does seem nondescript, weathered, well used, but also guarded. That is not 100% actually guarded.
Okay.
What kind of guards?
Human, you think?
Like, they looking tough, or are they looking?
Tougher than you.
They're looking youthful.
I think Edrian's projecting. That's all I'm getting from that.
How many cards do we see?
On the outside, you see 4.
You don't want me to crush their skulls? Is that kind of?
You failed to mention that it was guarded.
It wasn't.
Of course, it's guarded. It's a organized crime hideout.
Guards. I can go crush their skulls if you want.
I don't think so, Tim.
I mean,
I know you look like you're about to do
do
something.
we? If we cause a commotion before we even get into the ship, there's gonna be ready and waiting for us.
We could act like professional townspeople that want to come and inspect this ship.
I'm a professional town.
Yes. Townspersoning is my profession.
You
I
want
townsperson all day. I'm very good at it. I just get paid.
I'm a 5th generation townspersoner.
Are the guards on like the dock or?
You see both on the dock and the ship.
So there's 2. Is there 4 guards altogether?
On the outside, yeah.
How are they, like close to the edge of the dock or?
They seem to be on the dock, one towards the bow, one towards the stern of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Then you see a couple in the middle of the ship.
How far down is it to the water?
From the dock?
Yeah, like from the guards are standing.
The ones on the dock?
Mm-hmm.
It is about 5-6 feet from the planks on the dock to the water.
Damn, you know what? We should have.
How deep's the water? Is it like a deep harbor or is it a shallow water harbor?
It is. Where that? No, it's pretty deep. Yeah.
I could,
Are they wearing armor?
walk up to one of them and then just grab them and throw them in the water.
That's fun.
We should have like gotten one of the council members to like give us a like a notice for like ship inspection.
Oh, I can,
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I can
Do
totally
you want me
do
to
that.
make one?
yeah. I can do that. I'm proficient in
Okay.
calligraphy.
So
Okay.
is the slab.
You guys want to try and?
Yes.
What's your dexterity?
I don't know.
I don't know.
16.
That's
I
better
was
than mine.
thinking-
I can help you. so
I
you
was
get
thinking
advantage.
maybe possibly a notice to evict because of like the, like a
It's like this ship has been sitting on this property for far too long.
Been moored for too long.
I'm here from the HOA.
yeah.
It's got to go. It's not even
Harbor
registered.
Owners Association.
Exactly.
You've got advantage. I'll help.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would you
So
like
we're
to
gonna.
give us the blessing of one of your gods?
I
Fine,
will.
No.
I will assist you in this endeavor.
Look at
Uh,
these
and I'll
fantastic colors.
yeah, I'll kind of lay out what we want
Mm-hmm.
to say. Like obviously the letterhead of Vestavia.
The crest. I've seen the crest. I know what that looks like.
Oh, okay.
Go on now, get.
What? 25.
I saw
were you trying to
three.
If you're proficient, that'd be what? 6?
Yeah, because I have the elven thing, so I can sleep
Yeah.
and think about the things
So
that I've
what's
done.
calligraphy use?
It's dexterity.
Calligraphy is dexterity, or no? That's just so you use a.
Sanitharmos. Sanitharmos.
I mean, it's at least a 25.
I mean, the
At-
DC for
at a minimum.
this type of thing is either a 15 or a 20. I was just flipping through Xanathars for that.
But I was like trying to remember calligraphy and disguise kits.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on what like it might be performance, although or it might be like
But
Anybody enjoy the cat butt? Hey, Bubba.
yeah, that just tells you what you
What
can
I
use
do.
it for. Like you don't yeah.
Well, I've pretty much done anything I need to do.
So it's 25 on the dice, Bob.
for your calligraphy. Yes. Where are you doing this?
Right there in plain sight.
Excellent.
Well, I've got my beautiful notepad.
Yes, you do.
I would give her a piece of parchment.
Oh, you had the nice. Okay.
So, it'd be, not totally overt. We would just slide that on
like
top.
step over, maybe kind of closer to the boathouse.
Why not the lighthouse?
That's farther away.
That's
Bob.
farther away, Bob.
Hanging by
Yeah.
a moment, Bob. Hanging by a moment.
Okay. Yeah. 25. You make this pretty convincing from what you think. Note for was it inspection?
It was a inspection and
A big
I guess how crazy do we want to get with it? Maybe just an inspection due to the
Right.
distressed nature of the vessel.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you come up with this pretty convincing what you think document. And you want to present it to
We're going to go up. We're going to go up there to whoever. We're just going to walk down the dock and approach the ship.
Are you going to be the one walking up?
Yeah.
Do you want me to throw the one you're not talking to into the water if we need to?
Let's,
Plan B.
If we, yeah. Yeah, no.
if it's needed.
excuse me, do you want to just stand there and have them wait for them to talk to you, or do you want to
No, I'm
You're
gonna.
gonna walk up and
Yeah.
I'll unslouch myself and coil to the full 6'6". He's normally about 5'10".
It really is Filch. Can't believe you don't know Filch
It's Harry Potter.
and Mrs. Norris.
Harry Potter can fuck stop. Fuck Harry Potter or whatever it was.
What was HOA for?
Harbor
Harbor
Owners
Owners.
Association.
Keep your dock clean, people. They're rules.
So I
Can't paint your boat
will
that color.
lead the group
Here.
up to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Once I'm in, within a few feet of one of the gentlemen guarding the ship,
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask, sir, I need to have a word with your captain if he is present.
Mm.
Ooh, can I stand behind you and just be the official note taker?
I'm gonna stand next to the other one and just give it the stare.
I think Edrian and Slab are just there as muscle.
Okay.
I'm your assistant.
The one guy who speaks said, "Hmm."
Your vessel's captain, if this is in fact what you call this pile of boards that is floating in this harbor.
Kind of looks you up and down. And who are you?
I am from the Vestavian.
I am government man.
Official town person.
I am a professional townsperson, goddamn.
I am an envoy from the Vestavian government, and I am here to serve you this document.
From the HOA.
I'm being served.
Indeed, we are here to inspect the vessel for appropriate. Trying to think of like water term, sailing terminology.
Seaworthiness.
Yes, for appropriate seaworthiness, and to ensure that this vessel is actually up to code and can remain docked here. Otherwise, we may have to have it removed.
Well, she's not seaworthy. That's why she's not sailing the seas.
Indeed, and part of the problem is how the length of stay on the dock. It's been far too long, and this vessel needs to be repaired.
Give me some persuasion.
Can I help him with that? Because I'm.
Could you write?
Yeah,
Well,
You can
I'm his assistant.
Looking extra severe.
You're gonna give me
Yes.
help?
extra professional.
Oh, you want the pink one?
I mean,
Oh.
we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks.
It's swinging.
A persuasion.
pinky stays
Persuasion.
consistent.
Okay, a 15.
A 15. He raises an eyebrow. He said, we've gotten clearance from the Vestavian government, the actual Vestavian government, that she's allowed to be docked here. And by she, I mean the ship.
Yes. Obviously, things do change, which is why we're here today to conduct a actual thorough investigation of the vehicle.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
My name is Krozak.
My name is Mike.
You mean of the famed Krozaks? It's funny because I've never seen you before in my life, and I know quite a few of the government, actual government.
As fascinating as that is, it has no bearing on me coming aboard this ship right now. Unless you would prefer us to return with a garrison of armed Vestavian guards and come aboard by force.
Only if you bring Mister.
Matt's really trying to figure out the joke.
Bring Garrison.
Oh my god!
This.
Scissor me, Mr. Slade.
Who scissor me timbers?
Jesus Christ. Yes, you said Garrison. I know, not as good as Cindy did. But
Just looking over to see if I can, throw the
Oh,
card
yeah.
in.
B. B? There's a B.
B.
He still doesn't believe about the you work for the government.
A little invasive.
Eh,
You just can't stop.
can't rub their face on it.
That was purposeful.
It's like, ah, yes, the seat of power.
So he
Where
doesn't
I
believe.
belong. B. There's a B.
Yeah.
Seagulls.
Get him!
Oh, is that the sign?
B. Ah.
I'm gonna, rage and then.
I mean,
Yes, and I'll say, well, if you look here, and I'll touch him.
Oh dear.
Who are you touching?
Him.
The guard.
Okay.
You look right here, and I'm gonna,
it's like, you look here, mister.
I'm gonna inflict wounds on him.
At the same time, I'm trying to push the other guy.
Mm-hmm. Want to roll for a nits?
Yeah.
Yep.
What if I don't want to? What if I just want to go first?
Are you rolling the big one?
You probably will because you got.
Good thing you've got
I'm not
advantage.
going first.
Yeah, I'm going.
I mean, that is fitting because I kind of missed a sign, so.
It sounds like Adrian's going first with a
24.
Hey, I got one of those numbers.
2 with a 4.
The 4. I got a 4.
I got a 19.
A 19.
Oh boy.
Krozak.
I'm at a 11.
It's average. But you cast a
Keep
spell.
telling
Is
yourself that.
that what started this?
Excuse me.
Yeah, did our 2 actions happen before the initiative, or is it happening during the initiative?
Tell me dirt.
During.
Why can't you touch them?
Might
Touch what?
touch your
This? Yeah, get your fucking filthy hands off my shit. Touch my shit!
They're all Twilight and Twinkles and Fire.
Edwin.
I will. I mean,
You're near the one near the slab. That guard. That one end of the boat.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm going to. I will help the slab.
I already have advantage on it.
I will just try to push him off the dock.
The slab. Okay.
Yep. Yep. No, the guard.
So you sleep with fishes.
Yep. Yeah, no, the guard. We're gonna try to shove him off the dock. No, that's not gonna happen. Because that's a 1.
Oh.
So
Yeah, he easily.
Yeah.
Says, yo, bro. WTF.
I'm sorry, there was a B.
Get him, boys. Gotcha.
How big is the ship?
How big is the ship? Pretty big.
How advanced is this class that you've been going to? I lift the ship up.
How many people are on top deck?
You see 2 on the top. Yeah.
2 on the top deck.
How many are in the poop deck?
I would say I think there's 1 big one and then 1 little one at the chamber. Just waiting.
Is it at least
Pretty
20 feet
compliant.
long?
Oh, think about
Oh.
that. Oh yeah.
It's a big bitch.
Not a freaking dinghy.
And the fireball about 20 feet out?
In the water, dissipates in the water.
Well, not into the water, but behind the ship so that
Yeah.
only, okay, 25 feet.
Move my feet.
It'll
Move
come
my
just
feet,
to
move
the
my
edge of
feet.
us.
Marshall.
But kind of toast whatever's up top.
So, what's your range?
150,
120.
20 feet per, no, 20.
I think it's
Okay.
150.
Yep. So you can angle it up there because that deck is going to be above where you are.
Why are you getting rid of Marshall Lee?
Marshall Lee.
What the hell? I don't want him back.
Actually, he'll be back.
Poor guy.
I tried and boot him off my computer test. Good luck.
You don't like his butt?
I was kind of trying to minimize the amount of cat butt in my face. Yeah.
Cat butt.
Cat butt is part of life.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
So fireball.
Yep, just a fireball up,
Mhm.
up top. So it's probably gonna hit whoever's on top, but
Mhm.
not us. And
Right.
it's a DC 15 deck save.
Fail.
The little baby dice.
My little baby one.
Meh.
It's a lot of ones.
There's a lot of threes in there, yeah.
That's like a 19.
19 damage.
Yeah. It's not the
Okay.
greatest.
At least they failed.
Excuse me.
And then I would please like to back up 30 feet.
So I'll get you. I'll get you back on the main land if you want to do that,
That's
or
probably
like way down at the end of the dock.
Maybe 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
And Carl,
Carl, who are you?
he's your cat.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You're talking to someone. You are just inflicting them.
That hasn't happened yet.
Some infliction.
I was trying to push the other guy off the dock, but
That hasn't happened yet either.
suck.
So you tried to push someone. Maybe Carl will try to push the same one. He sees what you're doing. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
So Carl can run over next to you and try to knock that one down.
Sure.
So he has to go into try to claw it. And it's a 15 to claw at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's able to claw at it.
Okay.
Yep. He hits him.
And then it's got to make the DC 12 strength saving throw. Or else be knocked prone in front of Edrian.
It does its damage too.
Oh, and he gets to bite.
He doesn't
you.
have to.
It's D4. It's a 9. Yeah. Yeah, 9 clawing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Slashing.
So yes, claws into the man, and the man is knocked prone.
Mm.
Carl gets in there. Krozak's gonna have to wait until it's his turn,
Mm-hmm.
which is now. But you're gonna bypass. So
I just gonna sit there looking at him with my document in hand, like everything's
I'm waiting
exploding.
For you to side
you
I
touch him.
yeah, I said I was gonna touch him, so I'm gonna touch him.
Where?
show us on the doll.
Here. Today, Junior.
I need to write that down. Okay, so
Yeah.
he's gonna. So a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Um, 17 necrotic.
Necro. That's pretty good.
It's almost as good as Fireball.
It's a one-person fireball.
It is.
And it wasn't a level 3 spell.
I might have hit like 2 people, maybe 3.
I've got 9 more of those.
That's true. You did hit him.
2 of them.
Maybe I burn the sail. Oh.
Oh.
Actually,
A lot of rolls.
Yes. Mr. Prone Guy stands up and misses any kind of attack. The guys that were up top in the ship, next thing you know, they move kind of, you see towards the part of the ship is facing out towards the sea. So now you can't really see them because they were a little more towards the edge along the railing. Now they moved out of sight based on how high they are and then further back. And then the guy that Krozak inflicted. Let's see what your guts be looking like. In the words of Gordon. Swings at you with mace. Hits.
It's gonna be hard to see what his guts look like with a maze.
Well, we'll figure it out.
maybe fight.
He hit.
Hit.
Yes.
If it was Spike, wouldn't it be Morningstar then?
I will say this: he actually hit twice.
Oh.
So
On the first hit.
on the first hit, go ahead. What are we gonna do?
Son of a bitch, Bob. I will activate shield.
Activate shield, which brings your AC to
I know this. 24.
24. He hits.
I get one freebie use of it, alright?
I know, but even then, just because it's free.
Do they both hit?
You're gonna shield the second one?
It's
It's up until
It's
his next
up
turn.
until for my entire until I start my next turn.
Shields up.
The second one, 24. Second one misses. Yeah,
Okay.
Better than nothing.
but the first one that did hit, he hit you good,
Like critically.
like critically good. See what your guts be looking like.
But is it a non-magical maze?
It is not magical. Yes. 10 bludgeoning.
Half.
But he hits you right in your guts.
Prone guy up.
He's
He attacked and he missed.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a guy attacking him. Hitting pretty good.
Kicking out his guts.
How far away am I from each? Like, would I draw an attack of opportunity to move from the one that I was by to the one that's over by Krozak?
You're far away.
They're far
You
away.
couldn't even get there in a round. It's a long ship.
That part I was busy drawing stuff. All right, I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me then.
Okay.
We'll go reckless because why not? Because why not?
Reckless.
Well, we'll create weapons master too. What the hell?
You're gonna see what its guts are looking like.
Oh, with the
So-
Great Master.
Yeah, so that's a crit.
Okay.
Big hit coming.
So that is that's good. That's 12, 22 plus 5 is 27, 37 points of bludgeoning damage. And attack rolls against him have advantage until the start of my next turn. So you get them too. He's still
He won't get those.
Yeah, I did. He's
why?
he's
You checked out what his guts look like for extra measure. You just kicked him off the dock, and now he's in the water.
and all the seals are showing up.
Yeah.
Mine,
'cause
mine,
it's-
mine,
it's
mine.
a dead body.
Right. So how far away are they?
They are about It's a big ship, 100 feet.
Oh, hey, that works. I'm gonna go 40 feet, and then I'm gonna throw a hand axe at the one. That's gonna be long range though, so it's just gonna be a single die. That's probably not gonna hit. That's a 15.
15 hits.
Oh. So that's 6, 7, 8 points of slashing damage.
That was the one that was on Krozak. Okay.
I can't use my bonus of weapon attack. Well, I already used my bonus action anyways, didn't I? And that's my turn.
Okay. So you crit the one guy, kick him off the dock, throw an axe, hit the
I'll
one.
run
Krozak.
over and throw a hand axe over at him.
Yep. And it's a new round. Edrian.
We're 100 feet away.
Yeah.
Boy,
Approximately.
That sucks.
I know, doesn't it?
Yep.
Definitely does.
All right. I'm gonna have to dash to try to get.
Hey,
up
you guys!
So I'm just gonna dash and move 90 feet towards
Okay.
Krozak.
Okay. Sasha. You don't see any guys on the top, on the poop deck,
Yeah.
whatever deck that was.
What's your move?
But you got the guy that's,
Right in front of Krozak.
yes. You were next to him, then you backed off, you said 20 feet?
Yep.
Okay, so you're 20 feet away from
Firebolt.
Krozak. On Krozak? Sounds
No.
good.
A
No,
26 to firebolt. Then.
Yep. Good.
For there's more.
There is more.
There's more. For 13 fiery damage.
Okay, so you drop that guy. Krozak kicks him. It's because he wanted to.
And then there's, as far as we know, only 2 more up top.
Yes, that you saw before, but you don't see them now.
And you ran up there?
I was running towards Krozak, who I assume was near like the gangplank or whatever.
The gangplank.
Gangplank.
You don't see any threats right now. We'll pull out of initiative. What's your next step that you want to do?
I draw my sword and I step onto the boat.
That's S words.
Yes.
S words on the boat.
Yeah, move up to the boat.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my hand axe. And then,
From the guy.
I mean, I'm swinging on the ground and
Yes.
they kill him, so he'll be buried in him.
Could still be buried in him.
It'd be underwhelming.
What's the order of progression here? Going on the ship. Carl first.
First, second, third, fourth, I think.
I feel like I would be have the raging barbarian be in the front. I would imagine.
Sure. If you want to stay in initiative, you can stay in initiative and go on that way. Or if you want to pick a certain.
I mean, I
Like-
think unless there's somebody waiting for us at the top, the rage is going to drop anyways, right? Because you have to attack every round.
I can at least run up it and try
Yeah,
to drop
if
them.
somebody's there, you can
I
always huck an axe at them.
Have
Sure, so
65
first, second,
hit points forward.
third, fourth,
Yep.
I'll linger.
Carl.
and Carl.
Fifth. Fourth and a half.
So
Okay.
I'm sprinting up top. What do I see? What do I see?
He's weaving between everybody's legs to make them trip and fall. As cats do.
Cat butt.
So you're going up gangplank.
Mm-hmm.
You come into what appears to be the gangplank. Actually goes to about the middle of the ship, out into the top deck.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of an opening in the middle of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get in there, you are met with quite a few other of these guardsmen.
All right.
Yes.
The rage continues.
Mm-hmm.
From what you see, sticks.
guess I should have readied an action to attack the nearest thing.
They all say in unison, let's see what your guts be looking like.
Oh, you can move and attack still, right?
I'd imagine about what yours are gonna look like. Yeah, so
Other than that, I can imagine what you're looking like.
You had like 12 accents for a single end piece.
I did. He was Australian.
There's no judgment
He
allowed.
was a little Boston, a little Brooklyn.
It was Australian and
Yeah.
was he Australian or Bro-Australian?
no, he was Australian, German, Scottish, like everything. It's very confusing.
Am I able to? I mean, I didn't declare it ahead of time, but I would have immediately turned towards whatever was the nearest target so that I could start
Sure.
rage up.
Yeah. Once you get on there, we can continue with the initiative if you want to attack them.
Yeah, I'll attack.
Or if you want to just present them with your document.
I've got a document right here.
I am a professional townsperson.
Recklessly attack with my maul.
They were already kind of alerted from the guy downstairs who screamed, "Get 'em, boys!" He didn't say any girls though, but just boys.
Oh, then you're fine.
So 6 more. Where did we leave off last time? Who went last?
I fired balls.
You fired Bolton. That's right.
About
So that means after that initiative would be Krozak.
Are we all in like a line or?
you were up there first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will channel divinity
Mm-hmm.
and use Twilight Sanctuary
Mm-hmm.
as my action. Stowing my longsword and then presenting my holy symbol
Of
yeah.
you have it. You do have a symbol on you that's helllight.
I do.
Yeah. That's what. Which one it was?
It's the silver shard that I have.
Not a helm.
Because
No.
he's still in the process of questioning his beliefs.
Yeah.
The transition period.
Yep,
Oh.
he's transition.
Yes.
We're here to support him.
And then I will cast spiritual weapon as a
Letting
bonus
Professor-
action.
Letting Professor Loden down.
And I'll cast this next to one of the guys that I can see,
Okay.
provided they're within 20 feet.
20.
That's the cast on it.
There's a move of 20.
It moves 20. 60 feet. I can get it. I can get it to him. That's fine.
You want that at one?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And that's gonna attack 10. I don't think that'll hit.
No.
That's my turn.
Oh, Carl.
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 What is the barbarian's AC?
15.
15. They all will move and engage, similar to Picard.
So,
Yes. You know, I have to ask. Would you like to do anything?
Do I?
I mean, one of them swung at you.
No. I'm not gonna. I'm not
Just gonna let
gonna.
it ride.
I'm not gonna shield,
Just
Bob.
gonna let it ride.
Yeah.
It hits. He hits.
Okay.
Yep. Not a crit though.
Okay.
So bonus.
Why aren't they attacking me?
Oh, we're not done yet.
Because he's got the paperwork.
he's
not
got
like
like a half
that.
dozen of them. He's just starting at the beginning.
Mhm.
Give it time. They'll attack you, buddy. It's okay.
But this is what I'm here for.
8 bludgeoning,
Okay. I
It's
take,
not your fault. It's
of
theirs.
which I take 3,
of which you take 3.
which comes off of my 12 temporary hit points that I have.
Since the barbarian was so eager to get hit, yes, they do engage and attack you as well. You get hit twice. Not too bad though. Only 5 damage.
5 damage. Cut in that.
Bludgeon. Cut in half. That's fine. That's fine. Edrian also gets hit for 5.
What's the point of even having 21 AC, Bob?
Well, it depends if they roll really well. Plus, they're attacking twice with their maces. Sasha also gets hit for 3.
Hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Sorry, that's mother.
Just
Oh.
a new one.
No.
Carl AC was it like 15?
Carl's 15.
He also gets hit for max damage 8. But he has more HP than Krozak. He's fine.
Not currently.
Oh, that's true. Oh. The slab.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the nearest. Attack recklessly. Great weapons master.
So there's the one on you.
Yeah, that one.
He's the nearest. You like tuck it if you want to.
I'd rather hit him with my maul.
Okay.
Oh!
Sheesh.
Like that. That's 5. 9 plus 2 is 11 plus 3 is 14 plus 10 is 24.
Plus the Sasha math, that's like
34. It's like 900 damage.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll to attack.
Or damage. You just say a number.
Plus
you,
10.
you slug him with your Eastview, Grease Ridge, marketplace,
Oh.
and you take a. He's still up, but he's like all wobbly legs right now.
Why do we put up with
You hit him with the ball, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did. I'm gonna go from Eastview and hit
Really, Bob?
Marketplace small. Same thing. Great weapon. Reckless. Wow, it's already. That's not. That happens eventually. That's an 11.
You hit him.
What?
Oh.
And that is 5, 15, 25.
Same guy.
Yeah.
Out here
Drop.
wearing their sailor shirts.
All right. And then I'm gonna move to the next one and use my
They all have midriffs.
bonus third attack to do the same thing.
Who would you like to move to?
Whichever's the nearest one.
Okay. Dealer's choice.
That was
Probably not this
10.
Swing and a miss.
That's okay.
But you dropped that one.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Take 9 temporary hit points.
Woo! Edrian,
time.
you got the one on you.
Yep, I'll just go after that guy.
Okay.
So bonus action, Slayer Warrior.
Much like a robot, he repeats what he said at the beginning of last round. Let's see what your gut feels.
And a different guy.
No, they all said that in unison.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
That's 23 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for, let's see, 6, 10, 16, 21 force damage.
Blackjack.
Yep, that's exactly right, Bob. Second attack is more to hit for 6 bludgeoning.
Oh, wait. And
Hold on.
one thunder.
One thing.
One thunder. Wonder.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my turn.
He shuts up after that.
Nice.
He's still alive.
12.
10
pit points.
He's still alive,
I killed
but
somebody and you give me 9.
he doesn't say
12.
anything like about your guts.
I have known him longer.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm raging, so really it's like 18 temporary.
Unless they hit you with psychic damage.
I don't really think the people who are repeating one phrase are gonna have the intelligence to use psychic.
I mean, he repeats the same phrase all the time.
Okay, that's valid. We'll just have to see how it plays out.
Come to repent.
Good point. And believe me, everybody he talks to takes a little bit of psychic damage.
All right, who's next?
Sasha Moonshade.
Sasha just got hit by somebody, so I'm gonna have to reach back out and grasp them.
Macaho.
Yep. I'll grasp them for a shocking
Grasp a hoe.
grasp a hoe. For a no.
Let's just say it's a third.
15. 15
Yeah.
to hit.
That works.
30.
Number.
Are they wearing metal?
No, leathers. With assless chaps.
For 10 lightning damage,
Mm-hmm.
I will back up.
Yep.
Away from this creature. 20 feet.
As he kind of jolts, that's when you take your steps back.
Yeah.
Yep. That's fine.
Carl can run in and try to.
There's one on Carl, too.
There's one on Carl. He's gonna bite it.
He's going to bite through that.
That's all, isn't it? How many?
Ace is the only one that didn't get 12 hit temporary.
So far. So far.
Because your Twilight
I
dice
did.
rolled
Twilight
good.
Dice is rolling good right now.
Let Shawnee use the purple dice.
Carl's biting. 18 to bite.
Yep.
For 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Get him, Carl.
Oh. Only 10.
My damage is cut in half, so it's like 18.
Mm-hmm.
Tell myself.
Krozak, no last name.
You don't have a last name, so.
Nope.
But you're up.
Okay. I draw my sword
That's word.
and I slash out at him.
The one
The
on
one,
you?
the one on me. Yep.
I would expect that.
For a 19
Mm-hmm.
and 11 magical slashing,
Mm-hmm.
and then as a bonus action, the spiritual weapon for a 15 to hit.
Yep.
And that is for 12 force damage.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't say anything. He's looking beat up, but he doesn't say anything about your guts. The one that Carl hit.
Mm-hmm.
The man says, "Let's see what your kitty guts be looking." Hits Carl for 3, bludgeoning.
Using those temporaries.
Krozak, 8, bludgeoning. Unless you want to try. Okay.
I take it. I'm still at 9 temporary hit points.
Mrs. Sasha. Mrs. Edrian.
Remember, any attacks against me have advantage.
We'll get a crypt. Hits Mr. What's your last name? Just Slab?
His first name is the last name is Slab.
That's right. 10 bludgeoning with its mace. A little. I'm gonna find out your guts.
You're not gonna, because we've got a cleric with a broken ability.
That's nasty.
Edwin.
Okay. How's the guy in front of me looking?
Not good. Bruised, battered,
All right.
cut.
I'm gonna planar warrior the one that's attacking Carl, but I'm going to attack the one in front of me first.
Mm-hmm.
Hope for that. Okay. Yeah. So that's 11 bludgeoning damage and 4 thunder on the guy in front of me.
Dead.
And then I'll move over to help the kitty cat. Higher, so that's 10, 13, 18 force damage on him.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
You're still at 12 temp.
Yes.
Now you got that one looking pretty beat up. The one that's on Carl. Moonshade.
Who just touched me?
I think
Touched you?
you didn't go.
I got a really low initiative.
Yeah,
No,
but I had
yeah.
a really high initiative.
Go ahead. I forgot.
Oh. So I'm gonna attack recklessly.
Yep.
Great weapon, the nearest one to me. Hey, that's 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm. A dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. That's 5, 15, 25.
25 damage.
Yep.
Very nice. That was, yep. Dropped him.
I'll move to the next closest one.
Take your pick. Krozak has one. Edrian and Carl have one.
I have.
And Sasha has one.
I guess I'll go to the one. Sasha, I guess is the.
Okay.
Alright. Same deal. That's a 19.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6 plus 5, 11, 21 damage.
Okay.
So up.
Yes.
Alright.
Not by much.
I'll use my bonus attack from Great Weapon. Do the same thing. That's a 14.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it'll drop. Yep.
Yeah.
Clocked on the head with the maul.
No, I'm hitting them all in the stomach. They don't shut up. I'm just like,
Hit him the vocal cords.
they're
Yeah.
stomach.
You can go back up to 10 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Krozak, Edwin, and Carl. So one for Edwin and Carl and one for Krozak. But you're up.
Thanks,
have
Slab.
one. Mr. Slab.
Firebolt the one on Carl and Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
Is there one on you?
No, he just
dropped them.
Oh, okay.
crushed it.
Put his
Four-
stomach into his spleen.
Question.
He wanted to see what his guts look like, so
Yeah.
he forced them out of his mouth.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
For 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Um,
Still up.
Carl can bite it.
Carl can bite.
Try to bite it. 21 to. Sorry, 20.
Let's say
2 to bite it.
3.
3.
Let's say 12.
For 9 piercing damage.
Put it on Carl's list.
Nice.
He dropped it.
Has Carl got a kill list?
I know
Oh.
Sasha does.
Sasha does, but Carl doesn't. Tally.
I mean, you can put it on Sasha's list too. Close it.
I still got the one in front of me, right?
You do.
Okay. Longsword. A 16 to
Roll
hit.
Carl's temp
Mhm.
HP. Okay, never mind.
It's the same.
Oh, hey, oh.
11 magical slashing.
Dwapped.
Excellent. And then I'll is it there one more?
Because you're being ridiculous.
That was it.
Oh,
Dwapped them all.
okay.
Is that it for the ship or?
We don't know.
Yeah. The current level
Temple
you're on,
Mets. Temple Well.
where the gangplank went up, you see what appears to be some barrels, some rope, and some other ship stuff. You know, whatever they tie the ropes to, stuff like that.
Cleats.
Sure. Yeah. Freak shoes.
Can Carl curl up in one of the top of the barrels and just?
Is there a way to get to the
Yeah.
top of it? Someplace I can run to try to find some more.
There are going to be
people?
stairs that go up. There's going to be stairs that go down.
Rage going. So
There's going to be stairs on either side.
do I? Any ideas of where the best? Do I hear any noises or anything like that? Of hey, let's go get him.
Hey, let's go get him. Or let's see what your guts be like.
Yeah,
That's all they seem to say.
or that.
The one you don't hear anything up top, so you're thinking the two that were up top came down a level and met you on the level with the gangplank.
Mhm.
That's your best recollection. But there do appear to be some sounds coming from below.
Well, I'm gonna dash down there. See if I can keep this going.
How long does your rage last?
A minute.
Okay.
I mean, I have 3 more too. But I keep this one. I will keep this one.
How far can you dash?
80 feet.
You're gonna be able to get to the stairs and let's see. You can get down the stairs, but not engage yet. You're able to get down the stairs and see more of these guards. Adrian.
I'm following him.
Excellent. Dashing.
Yep.
Well, he is 10 feet ahead of me then.
I'll stay right behind you.
Sasha and Krozak too. And Carl.
Yep. No napping yet, Carl. Let's go.
Oh, he's just hissing.
Like, nah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
you might stay
I'm done.
Yeah, Sasha and I
Uh-oh.
will dash.
Mhm.
We can only dash 60 though.
For real. You're like this wide. Like, what's.
And my spiritual weapon will follow 20 feet behind.
Okay. I mean, that's even slower.
Well, 40 feet behind me, but
Right.
it'll move 20.
It'll be there in a few rounds. Just hear screams from below as I start swinging the fucking mace maul.
Downstairs, Adrian and the Slab.
If they attack me, though, and I take damage, that would keep it up, right?
Yeah.
You do see more of these guys. They say,
Seeing what your guts look like.
one of them says, who are you? It doesn't matter. Attack them. The other ones say, let's see what you do.
So bad.
Back to the Colin Powell strategy and psychological warfare. It's the equivalent to playing Panama nonstop.
Adrian,
I will.
engage.
Yeah.
Closest one.
What are these?
Those are pretzel balls.
pretzel balls.
Those are meatballs.
Oh, brown salty balls.
Yeah.
Put in your mouth.
For the Lord of Murder.
You really did bring brown salty balls.
Yep. He brought your meaty balls. He brought his salty balls. Rock and rolling. Does the
guy who said, "Who are you? Doesn't matter. Get him." Does he look to be
A little more intelligent than the other
like
ones.
more in charge, kind
A little
of?
bit. You would think so.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to engage with that guy then,
Okay.
and we'll do the planar warrior and the old bonk. Yeah. 25 to hit
Yes.
for 17 force damage. To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Yep.
To the right, to the right.
Everything you own in the box to the left. And then second attack. Another 25 to hit for 11 bludgeoning and 5 thunder damage.
Ooh.
So 16 total.
Goddamn professor and his party. Told you to mind your own business.
Is this the guy who showed up at the...
It's your
The dance?
attacking. It is not that guy.
Hmm.
No. But you think he kind of knows what was going on.
You didn't tell us anything. I've never seen you before.
He's probably the guy that sent the other guys.
Sasha,
So we're below now.
below
How
one level.
tall are the ceilings?
About
Because the barbarian
about 8 feet.
6.5.
About 7
It's
feet.
pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
We'll
kind
go
of
7
tricky
feet.
down here. And there's how many people down here?
There are 6.
Hmm.
One of them seems a little more intelligent than the other 5.
And you're all in the mix together.
Yeah. Like
He's
Adrian.
still sort of at the bottom of the stairs,
Mhm.
and I actually went in. But, you know, go for it.
Whatever you and Carl want to do.
Hmm. I think Carl's in a barrel.
I got a decent deck save.
Carl's still hanging out in the barrel.
Probably.
Plus, I got my 10 hit points still.
Okay.
Fucking blow them up. Do it!
Can I fit a fireball down here? Well, you can fit a fireball anywhere.
Yeah. Good.
I'll come down the 30 feet.
I didn't
and try
ask
and
how
send
big
it.
the ship was. I said I cast fireball.
Send a fireball at the end of as far as I can so that it only comes forward towards us.
Now the ship is wood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old, beat up wood.
Mm-hmm.
Not morning wood,
Not morning.
which is the Slab's favorite.
Not Zerk.
I mean, it's in the water. It'll be.
Yeah.
as long as there's no documents you need to inspect on this ship.
What could there possibly be to inspect?
Isn't that why we're here?
Hopefully we can find some stuff that maybe incriminates some of these people.
It's not burned.
So we all know I don't have any water spells.
Mm-hmm.
Put it out.
What about other AoE spells?
No.
But
That's it.
yeah, the fire spreads around corners and it ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah. And I feel like maybe I shouldn't fireball down here.
No lightning, no.
No. I'm working on it. I had to take counterspell.
Well, you can.
Well, but it's going to literally just
Gonna burn
any loose
every- yeah.
papers that might be down here.
Yeah, and we need documentation. I'll lower my hand and I will magic missile the one that thinks he's the boss
Okay.
at a 3rd level.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
So then I got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5. 1, 2.
It always hits. That was the Sasha math.
14.
Oh.
Plus.
21 total. He says.
Sorry.
No.
Hang on.
No. 19 total.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought you had 3 4s.
Okay, so 19 and then. Oh, we're sorry. 19 total.
19 total.
19 total. I marked off my. Yes, I did.
KWOZAK.
Oh, whoa.
What was that?
Right there.
It's
Right there.
okay. You're okay.
Let's see. You guys moved 80 feet,
Hey, you guys.
and then we moved 60. So we were 20 away. So I can move into combat.
Mm-hmm. You even asked for this guy's name.
You didn't care who we were.
No.
And your spiritual weapon.
Well, it's still going to be
Lagging.
It'll be there in 2 more.
Yeah, I mean, it's still 40 feet away. I'll move it another 20, but then I move another 20. And I get up next to Edrian and I attack the BBEG.
Mm-hmm. Big bad evil game.
Good job, bro.
For a 24
See.
and
Nice.
maxi pad.
That's his name, ironically.
13.
Might want to keep working on that.
You dropped Mr. Maxi Pad.
Look,
Very
they-
appropriately, Krozak.
Yeah.
Maxi
Yeah.
pad is bloodied.
He bleeds.
Heavy
From-
flow or light flow?
It was a little heavy after that, after you got
and
hit.
upon
You're not quite sure where he's bleeding from.
Uh-huh.
Krozak doesn't have that piece of anatomy.
No, but I mean, I would have seen where I cut him, right?
You would have. You're like, what is that?
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah.
So as soon as he is felled,
Yes.
I will yell out to the remainder of the men.
Mhm.
Your leader is destroyed. Lay down your weapons.
Or else.
I'll bring the ship down.
What do you want it?
No. Go to the top of the stairs.
Oh,
Oh, Kip one. Kip.
Grown-ups are so stupid.
They pause for a second. What's in it for us?
Live.
Surrender, and I will plead for a lighter sentence when you are held accountable for your crimes.
You're not going to pull a flaming fist on us, are you? I mean, you say lighter sentence,
Yep.
but every crime,
It must be punished.
yeah.
What a graceful beast.
Like you fall down?
Try to jump up on me.
Epic fail.
Stumbled for a little bit and then just flopped right down on the ground.
Baby girl, why are you such a silly little kid? She's a graceful beast.
You can try to persuade him.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Any type of advantage because their leader just got struck down?
He looks pretty intimidating, and you just slash someone apart. And I threatened to burn the ship down. I don't know if I'm very intimidating. though.
Sounds like
I'll grant advantage.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
she's trying to get in the middle of the table.
That is a 16.
They ponder for another second.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
Well, we figured like your whole speech took about 10 minutes.
You've been keeping them to 5.
5 in gift time.
3 seconds.
2, 1. All right. Just don't tell Captain Cabela's.
I mean, we're taking you in. She's gonna find out about it.
But you're gonna reduce our sentence.
We're gonna try. I mean, we're gonna.
I will put the word in for you that
You came peacefully, and
Just gonna raise my.
you
ball.
surrender what you
Question.
surrendered when instructed,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just your boss that took up
Maybe.
arms.
maybe.
Because none of them got a chance to attack, right?
No.
Yeah, like it was the boss. He was like, "Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Attack!" And then he came over, attacked, and then we all just kind of piled up on him. None of them had a
No.
chance to do anything. So,
No, all they
I mean-
said was,
I don't think he attacked either.
oh
nope.
No, but he put
I
the command.
I just
yeah.
ran.
So I mean, technically, these guys might not have even been aware of what was going on up top. They were just, "Oh, hey, somebody's breaking into the ship." You know, that's a reasonable. You know,
They believe you.
Yeah.
The
It's
point
enough.
where they were put down their arms and raise their arms. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Put down the arms and raise the arms.
So I'll instruct them to step out
Mhm.
and proceed to the dock.
Mhm.
And you two want to go out on the dock and guard them,
Draw them.
sure.
and then we'll all go out to the dock. But I'm gonna have you. Actually, no, it probably needs to be me.
Oh, I'm going back to
Slab's
the
already
ship.
gone over and started sitting down and starting to draw the
Draw.
death face of the leader.
Alright,
And then
Okay, so.
I got a ship.
I remember. I'm pretty sure that in the docks there was a small garrison building,
In the docks?
wasn't there?
No, there was only place that's gonna have the barracks or garrison's gonna be the government building.
But
They're gonna have
okay.
some.
The other departments had like.
There was no
underarm-
substation,
Yeah,
but
they-
they had some on the walls. On
Okay.
the city walls.
Is
You
there
have some of the guardsmen up there.
is there anywhere near the docks that there is one of those?
I mean, we could take them to the government building and then come back.
I don't want to leave this place alone.
Well, then Slab and I'll take them, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
If you guys think you'll be okay searching the ship without us for a little bit.
We probably will be.
You may find some guardsmen at the Yellow Lantern.
Yeah.
Some non-corrupt guardsmen.
Key though, isn't it?
I mean, you don't think that Vic and Wang are corrupt?
Right. But we know that they were at the cartels.
Such
a graceful. You scare yourself there, falling off the counter? Yep.
Oh, I get them.
She is special.
He's fun.
What did she do?
I think she went after the little USB charger cable.
Oh, she was on this counter by the coffee
Yeah.
machine. Okay.
Okay, so you guys want to take them up to
Yeah,
the...
we can take them over to, get them locked up and then come back and
Yep.
help you search the ship.
Okay.
You want to take them to church?
No.
Maybe. Maybe.
They may have to repent.
Yes.
That comes later. First comes lockup. So we'll take them to be locked up.
Okay. You two are staying by the ship?
Slab's gonna gather all of their weapons, and then as we get up to the top, I'm gonna throw them all in the water.
Carl,
Carl.
licking his wounds.
Yep, he's in a.
Literally licking his wounds. That's calm.
You can go up to 12 temp.
Rolled it. Yeah, he's got a couple scratches, but
While they're walking the corrupt guards to the barracks, basically, you want to investigate the ship.
Yes.
detect magic.
Okay. Krozak's cursed eye.
Thing, Bob.
It's not glowing.
Rolls it under a door. Sees what's on the other side.
On the ship, you find multiple levels. There's even a level below the one that you're on now, which has a couple chests, as well as tables, desks. Would appear to be some side rooms that are going to have some cots on them, bunks, hammocks, sure. Changes of clothes. You're going to find a little mess hall, for lack of a better word, where they probably eat. Up on top deck, you're going to see typical big ship. It's got a mast. Sails are not up. I don't know if the mast, the condition it's in, it really can hold sails right now.
Sails would have been burned away by the fireball, anyways, probably.
Yes, they would.
Sails are pretty heavy canvas. I think that would have been.
Either way.
Yeah.
It's flammable objects.
We'll, for simplicity's sake, we'll say that you're able to contain any leftover fire that was on the top deck from your original fireball. The chests, if you want to investigate them, are locked. There are drawers in the desk that are locked. There is a key on the dead leader.
Mm-hmm.
A couple keys actually, and nothing of real major interest inside what appear to be the bunk rooms. Nothing really in the dining hall, the mess hall either, with of interest, unless you want some scraps. Carl's not really hungry. Yeah, he's not really hungry.
He had some milk at the meeting.
He did, even though he's by the water, he's not really interested in fish right now. He's a little pissed about the being hit, being hurt, and then also his adrenaline's kind of pumping from the just recent fight that broke out.
Yep. Occupied.
I will take the keys off of the leader, and I will attempt to open the drawers in the desk.
All right. Can I look at them first to see if any of them are glowing with any magical sigils or?
The keys?
No, if any of the drawers look like they may be trapped with magic, because I'm not good at checking anything else. But if it's glowing, yes.
Yeah.
You don't see anything glowing.
Okay.
Neither in the chest, nor there either.
See any magic in here?
Okay. I'll open the
Strange.
Drawers.
the drawers.
Yeah.
So I'm obligated to say,
You see some basic writing materials, parchment, quills, that kind of stuff. You also see some what appear to be official documents. These appear to be, for lack of a better word, seized. It'll say on there, so-and-so shipping supply company, bound for Vestavia, recipient so-and-so merchant. They seem legit. Why they're in this desk?
But they shouldn't be.
Right.
Like, they should be with the property owners.
Right. You think the items were intercepted by
Yeah.
the crime network, and the goods could be being held somewhere.
Yeah.
like shipping it.
Yes.
Could be.
Interesting.
How interesting. Those are the main things you see in the
Okay.
drawers.
So we've got
Slowly manifest.
just a
In
number.
Krozak's drawers, there's a Kenker.
Um, I want to.
Did you see they're also on his skin too?
It's got skid marks on it. Everything.
Because the brown spots
Right.
are his excrement.
I also want to guide myself and investigate all the drawers in the desk and stuff, looking for any like secret compartments. You know, like slide away bottoms.
You do see, that's a good point. You do see a secret compartment in one of the drawers, which is opens a little latch, and there's another key in there.
Okay.
Hidden keys.
Yeah, I'll take that key. Does it look similar to the desk keys at all, or
Different.
okay?
Different than the chest, or the desk key, and what you think of the chest keys. Yes, different.
So this might be a key
Shipping
for the
containers.
shipping containers. Yeah.
Or it could be a key to Raggedell's heart.
Could
Be
be.
that as it may.
If that key is here, then I find her highly sus.
Which means suspect. Yes.
Got it down with the hippolingo.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha's learning so much in school.
Do you want to investigate the chests?
Yes. I will do that.
Okay.
Just make me a roll to investigate them.
I will both assist you and guide
And
you.
inflict wounds.
I will first look with my specialized. Is there any magic
You don't see.
Look.
in and around the
Look with your
chest? Okay.
special eye.
My brand.
And then I will look around, like the edge,
Round.
round for little wires or anything that looks like it doesn't belong on a chest.
No. There's nothing like that.
Investigation.
They're pretty beefy chests, though. These are, yeah.
But it's not going to be a minus, probably.
A minus.
18.
Okay. For,
Investigation.
oh, yeah. Nothing that you think would be trapped from what you can see. Obviously, they are locked. The chests are locked. You see no other way to open them.
Do you want to try a key?
Yep. Go for it.
Okay.
Krozak
try the
backed
key.
up 30 feet.
Perfect. You insert the key into one chest. Turn it. Clicks open. It is unlocked.
I open it.
The
You
little-
die.
Yeah.
See, I haven't learned the hard way yet.
Um,
Everybody's got a little.
as you pull open a little bit,
Uh-huh.
nothing happens. Pull a little more.
It bites me.
No.
Okay.
Your
Um,
hand is stuck to it.
Ooh, shiny one. Gold. Quite a good amount of gold.
I don't think we found any gold on the ship.
Krozak would tell the truth.
How much gold?
It would take a little while to count it. That's how much there is. But if you were to sit there and count it for a while, there is $1,000.
Heavy.
My morals have suddenly shifted.
That's like
What?
chaotic neutral.
We need to take this back for investigation. See, obviously, the origin of all these coins. We may need to have them appraised.
Hold your shit.
Especially these.
We can go to the shops after this.
I'm going to begin going over all of the paperwork
Mm-hmm.
to determine what items will need to be returned and to their proper owners
Mhm.
versus what could probably be legally withheld.
Versus what we take.
Adrian will totally help me carry this. You don't need to let it weigh upon your.
I'm going to be doing paperwork at the desk for a bit, so
Oh yeah, you're gonna be busy.
I have documents to go over.
Yep.
There was one more right there.
Oh,
Another
okay.
chest. Yeah.
Is
As
it
I
the same key?
turn around to the desk.
Same key?
You can try it.
So in trouble.
Same key.
Oh, wait. I have to check it first.
Okay.
Krozak, help me look it over.
Yep, you're doing great.
Okay. Am I though? Look
right.
at me.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
You're not looking.
15
Mom.
total.
Mommy.
Um,
Mom.
Mama. Mama. Mommy. Hi.
You don't see with a 15. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
with a 15.
Same as the last chest.
Probably fine. Let's open it up.
Put the key in. Same key as the last chest.
Yep.
Put it in. It does click.
Okay.
I'm just
And
like.
unlock.
Okay.
Pull the top open.
Yeah.
The lid.
Yeah.
A little bit. A little bit more.
Maybe just a little bit.
Don't you have a mage hand or what?
He does, but
Yeah.
He's busy.
Mage hand is sifting through the paperwork as I'm.
You're taking notes, and the hand is just like.
Do you ever see like the short gif where it's like it's the Asian kid and he's got his book open and he goes like this and then he flips the page. He's like
no.
trying to
Absorb
the book. It's just so hilarious.
Don't think I've seen that.
Well, Sasha has very poor intelligence and not much experience, and she hasn't learned the hard way about opening chests. So yeah, open it up. I'll learn one day.
Little by little, you open it.
I don't think it'd be a little by little.
No, it's just an opening.
Nothing happened.
All right.
But you do see shiny ones.
They colored though.
Colored gold.
Okay, gold.
Now there is a little difference with these.
Okay.
Speaking of colors, some of them have no, I only deal in gold. It's the
Yeah,
I don't care about copper or platinum,
Oh yeah.
or silver.
Bob has no.
It's adorable. Yes.
That's how it works.
That's awesome.
That's what happens when you tell a kid you need to absorb the book.
Okay.
It's almost like he's like kind of bathed his head. Where did he learn that from?
I don't know. It's
The
so,
bonds.
Awesome.
so hilarious. Yes, take this.
That's
Put
cute.
it into my head.
So you're saying about the gold.
Oh.
Yes, the gold. A slight difference in color. Some of these gold pieces have what appear to be blood stains.
Oh. Oh.
Could be literal blood money.
I was showing Ace earlier. The Stevenson Hall. just
You're
Totally
funny
phoning
like
it
that,
in.
man. You could totally use it like
What
that.
is he now? Like
Like
70?
he's putting the stock on his shoulder, not like into it.
It's almost like off of his shoulder. It's just there.
yeah, it's
Guys, me.
pretty bad.
What it's there for is to rest on your shoulders.
He's not paying attention. He's using a nice Russian RPG and he just
When he switches it
can't even be bothered.
I've never fired a gun. That's not how you hold it. Okay.
You've never fired a?
No.
Never?
Oh, we got to take Bob to the ring.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You know what I want to try though? Axe throwing.
Yes.
I know it's the craze now.
We should all go there.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I know it's the new craze now. With the,
I used to be pretty
She
good at
brought
it,
her,
but it's
she
Oh,
brought her
no.
string down.
5 years since
Yeah.
because we set up
Up and down
an
the
X
stairs.
crossing in an X throwing range camp.
Yeah, we've got a big. We got that big oak tree up in here. It's got like a big, it's like that big around target.
Just the summer camp I worked for was one of the big donors for the J. There was one of the brothers that movie Defiance was based off of, but the Jewish group that I think in Ukraine, who Poland, who went to the woods and started their own community to get away from the Nazis, and then they started fighting back. So when he came, he was very big supporter of like everybody needs to learn these skills, and a lot more freedom there in the Y. So we literally were just like, yeah, we should totally do some knife throwing and axe throwing with the kids. Like, let's just do it like archery. And nobody said we couldn't, so we kept doing it. Nobody got hurt, so nobody complained.
I want to try archery too. That seems cool. Find a bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is fun.
But now all the bows are like super advanced.
No. I have
You can still get recurve.
I have a recurve, a pack bow, so it
I mean,
uses
shit,
like
you
thumb screws
can
to
make
take them
one
out.
out of PVC.
Yes, you can. It's a fun skill.
I've got a little long bow that I'll be carrying around. Maybe tomorrow.
It's short bow.
Short bow. It's
I was
short.
gonna say you're not tall
No,
enough
it's
to carry a long bow. Even if you side saddle it, it's still dragging the floor with you.
It feels long for me.
It wasn't what I was picturing.
I have 3 holes.
picturing her.
I don't use them all.
That's why I date short girls.
I'm not that short.
I'm literally just trying to find an amusing picturing Shauna with a 6-foot bow trying to navigate the. Sorry.
Is that gonna be the episode name?
Oh,
That's why I date short girls.
Yes, I think it is.
Feels long to me.
That one's good too.
So we were searching for things.
They were, yeah.
Right. We were taking prisoners to
Yes.
prison.
Literal dirty money.
Mm.
Dirty with blood. Yes, while Krozak is going over the paperwork as well, very in-depth. There is a magnifying glass in the drawer, too. Like you said.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it nice?
It's a mimic.
I mean, it's not magic. It's,
No, but I mean it's
it's nice.
okay.
Yeah. For,
I think those are
you know,
kind of expensive.
a magnifying glass?
Yeah.
Okay. Like,
It's opening up the play hand.
it probably is.
I think
Prices have come down over the years. on
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we are in a recession.
You gotta find that spyglass.
It's
Somehow
spy
I don't feel like that pushes
So I
the
mean,
feeling of recession.
magnifying glass is 100 gold.
It's a fancy night.
Okay.
It's got
I mean,
nice carving.
you know,
get one
go-
for $1. Man.
Depreciation.
Well, it's a lot easier
obviously.
to make my glass than it was in, the dark age.
The longbow.
The days. Days back.
Back when glass was new.
New and improved glass.
Now in clear.
Now with no bubbles.
Both of those were actual things.
You even get it stained glass.
So we're marching to the
Yeah,
place.
you are.
Marching through town with
Are they
some-
are they giving us any kind of a hassle or?
ironically no. No, they
I
seem to
don't really
be
think it's
pretty
that
compliant.
ironically because I took off like 3 of their hags and
Yeah,
he
between
just
the two,
straight up went in and just
we
knocked
kinda
the crap out of their boss.
Smooshed them.
Yeah.
Like on the way out, they would have seen the massacre on the floors above them, and been like, "Yeah, okay, no, we're
We
coming,
made the right choice.
we're coming quietly."
Carl hissed at him on the way out.
And I already threw all their weapons into the
Yeah.
water, so
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You make it back to the government building. They have the barracks there as well.
you're the voice of this particular subgroup,
Yeah, because he doesn't really talk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Bros. Yo, man, what are you doing? I know.
Yeah,
I don't.
Do you remember that?
I know all those guys.
Were they all on the list?
I don't think I wrote the list. I think Vic wrote the list, but
You were right there.
Are these actual Vestavian guard?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, they said.
or at least
What did they?
former guards.
They said
Yeah.
something in the ship.
Oh, I must.
Listen, let's see what your goods be.
No, when oh yeah, no, they were like, "Don't tell the captain."
Don't know Captain about.
Oh yeah. Well, no, we're telling the cat.
Yeah, it's
But-
like, well, we gotta tell the captain, but
I mean, we don't have to tell the captain. We just march him in.
well, she's gonna find out.
Yeah.
So,
But we don't
yeah,
have to
no,
tell her.
These guys are they need to be put in prison.
Like,
Yeah,
learn that word, man.
it's a good one.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Do you have a holding lockup? Or
Yo, man.
I'm not drinking pee.
No. The yellow lantern. No, afterwards. Oh yeah, we got to put these guys in prison.
Yeah.
Let me get back to you, man. But don't forget.
You
about
don't
me.
have to get back to
yeah, I'm holding.
Get rid
I'll
of-
get back to you.
I'll be off work later at 8:00, man.
So yeah, we need to get these guys locked up so that we can get back to.
Lock them up. What did they do? What'd you say they did, man?
They're in that mob that we're investigating. So if you could tell the captain that we're here with them, maybe we can get the ball rolling. They did come peacefully. They surrendered. So if we can maybe lighten their sentence a little bit, stop standing there in awe. Let's just do. Where's Vicnan?
Yo, Vic, man. Like, holy urine, man. These guys, like, they caught the guys that were like,
Yeah. So if Vicnan comes out, I will deal with Vicnan.
How has Captain Cabellas not picked this guy off the fucking force? I
Isn't that
don't.
kind of bad, you know, you hire.
Murdered him.
It's like he's actually really good at his job.
Yeah.
You just
He's
don't.
really good with the
You just
townspeople.
don't.
You know.
Yeah, he's like a professional townsperson.
Yeah, he's really got that. He's got that, community policing handled.
He actually knows the name of every townsperson.
Right, like he walks in.
Oh, what's
hey.
the name of that old? What's the name of the old TV show where the guys? I know I'm like slaughtering this description.
We'll get there, folks. Bear with us.
Man,
Are you thinking of
We
Andy
might
Griffith?
not.
maybe. Who was the cop?
Andy.
But didn't he have like a
Taylor.
deputy?
Barney Fife.
Barney Fife.
Barney. Who was the actor?
Don Knotts.
Don. Yes. Okay. Yes. That's who I was thinking of.
See,
But it would have been more like
I
Gomer
got
and
you.
Goober. Would have been more like Gomer and Goober.
Yeah.
Because they were deputies when they needed them. And they were not really, they were professional.
But like,
Right.
didn't they like never give Don Knotts?
He had one bullet that he kept. in his
Yes, he had
pocket.
one bullet in his pocket. That's what I feel like this guy is.
right. He's got a foam spear.
Yeah.
It's a nerve spear.
That's what I poke him with, man.
Yeah. So anyway,
Spear, but they wrapped it in pool
we
noodles.
need to get these guys locked up. Let the captain know they were on the ship at the mob base.
Mm-hmm.
Krozak and Sasha are still back there searching for documents, whatever.
You mean the girl and the no-nose guy?
Yeah, that's them. I'm
Yeah.
talking to Vicnan.
Yeah, Vic. He means the no-nose guy. Victor does the Krozak.
Yeah.
I got this.
So we
Wang.
need to get back there.
Yes, we'll take them in. Wangan, escort them. Patrolman, so-and-so, help Wangan here bring these men in. Put them down to jail. Wangan's talking to the guys as he's like bringing them down. Like, yo, man, I didn't know you're one of those guys, man. You should have done that, man. Like, the captain's gonna be pissed, man. Even the guy who's
and
bringing
I'll-
down, it's kind of like Wangan.
Yeah, and I'll
We know what we did.
it's like, and I'll let Vicnan know, like, they surrendered, they came peacefully. We told them that we would plead their case for maybe a slightly lighter sentence because they came peacefully.
And not tell the captain.
No, you're probably gonna have to tell the captain. I didn't tell them that we wouldn't tell the captain, but
That was like a double negative.
Again,
man.
Ryan's not here. You just literally said he's taking them downstairs. I'm talking to Vic.
Okay.
So
You know, he's not talking at all. The slab.
that's okay. He's a quiet, gentle man
Mhm.
until he goes into a murderous rage.
True.
That's pretty accurate.
Mm-hmm. Vic will take care of this. Bring
Appreciate
them
it.
all. Yes. I
All right,
Of course, get back to
we're
your
gonna go try to find what evidence and documents and stuff we can. So
right.
I'm sure we'll be back with
Yes,
the whole gang. So.
yes. Bring it back. We'll let the captain know she'll be coming back with whatever you pick up. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. See you, Vic.
I hand one of them a drawing that I was making.
Oh, this is for me, man.
Very specifically. No.
I had no idea. Like, you don't know because I had met before this, but like the other guy you're with the no nose, like, dude, I'm cool if you want to go that way. Like, I swing both ways. So, like, I really appreciate this drawing you made for me.
Swinging the fudge out of here.
Fudge? I mean, I got a fudge like in the chamber right now.
I'm really good at packing fudge.
I mean, I'd even be open to like you,
Grabs them all. He looks at them
me,
all.
and the no nose
He looks at the
guy.
door. Looks at them all.
Just go. I'll take care of it.
And he just goes to the door.
If you give him like a fidget spinner, whatever the
Pull out a laser pointer. Get the dot. Get the dot. Whoa, man.
You're probably still poring over these documents.
Yeah.
When they come back. They've been gone for a little while. You know, getting them over there,
Dealing
talking to
with
the guards. Yeah, doing all the wanging.
Something resembling functional police and guard service wouldn't have taken us that long. Wouldn't have even need to go on the boat, probably. They've been able to figure out that half of their force was.
Well, you know, corruption runs deep. And
What are some of the most unique items that are in the seemingly stolen manifest?
Yes. One of the unique items. You're going to see weapons. You're going to see
Magical weapons?
You would think from the description, they would have some magical properties. Even the more heinous thing would be some of the supplies were medical in nature. Those never made it. Whether being
Not
held.
the Swedish Pete's pump. That's just where we draw the line.
Not in my bag, baby.
one book.
Titled, "This is definitely my bag,
Swedish
baby."
penis pump and me. This sort of thing is definitely my bag.
So
we're
some
back.
things were medical.
Yes. Some things are jewelry.
I didn't say that out loud.
I'm just note taking.
Okay.
Looking over your shoulder and like, that's container B4. You said.
Right.
I have to go
She's
use
reading
the
your
little girl's room.
circumstance.
She's looking in the window.
He doesn't have that ability. I can sense the deceit.
She is in a cleric school.
Learning.
They read people's minds.
I knew I shouldn't have taught all the kids that.
So we're back. And we'll...
Yes, you're back.
What'd you find?
I'll relay the information about the apparently stolen cargo manifests.
Yes.
We
Illegally seized.
also got a key that likely goes to the containers that are stored off of the docks.
And that was it.
And these two trunks are full of clothes.
Yeah.
We need to get them back to the school.
I'll carry it.
Okay.
That'd
I
be
can't
close.
carry
That'd be close.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
and like makeup and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's 1,000 gold. I think you could probably carry him out.
Like a longbow.
I don't remember how much 1,000 gold weighs.
Probably the same as 1,000 silver.
Hmm.
Or platinum. Or copper.
So we got 2 chests. Is there anything, you know how like you look in those
1,000
pictures?
or 1,000 coins are about 25 pounds.
Oh, that's
So
not
that's not bad.
bad.
Yeah.
But then you got the chest. And the chest probably weighs like 10 or 15.
Double carrying capacity. I got this.
Yeah.
Are there any cool little trinkets in here, like a mermaid or a kraken or a sea monster?
We got a lot more jiggling and playing.
It is right. It is jangly clothes.
Yeah, well, like maybe some earrings might be in there.
There's like 3 earrings in there. That's all good. Shunk, shunk, shunk.
Or
But we'll
Carry 'em out.
definitely, yeah, we'll deal with that later. No one really needs to go searching through that yet.
mentionables again.
You don't see anything in terms of mermaids or kraken. Maybe some
Krakens.
carvings
Okay.
in some of the wood in the bunks.
Scrimshaw.
Yeah.
Scrimshaw.
What are the carvings of?
Mermaids. Kraken.
Okay.
And yeah, all the above. Plus sea turtles.
Sea turtles.
Yes.
Hmm.
Bound together.
Interesting.
They have
Yes.
belt straps on them.
Belt straps. Always use belt straps. A lot better stuff than belt straps to bind two sea turtles together.
He was going with the turtle wearing a belt.
Hmm.
Pirates, Caribbean, lashed sea turtles. Just
Can I pocket a
Yes,
mermaid
you
one?
have.
Yeah, back. Yeah, use back hair to lash the turtles together.
Weird.
Yeah,
that's a lot worse. Going back to carrying with.
They weren't super turtles.
As we leave the docks,
Oh, you're leaving now.
I don't think there was anything else we
I
needed.
wanted
down
to
here.
steal one of those scrimshaw carvings.
Okay.
What about the
Mermaid.
magical weapons? What?
Not
We're-
here.
we haven't
We're
found
gonna go there.
Yeah.
we've got the manifest.
We're going to go to
The shipping containers.
the containers
Mm-hmm.
that hopefully some of the documents may have led us to.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still just carrying these two? Yes.
I guess. If they
No.
want you to.
Jangle.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Jangle.
You can just like drop them.
Chests of jangly clothing.
Throw them in the water.
No.
Unmentionable here.
Mhm.
Don't talk about it.
And mermaid carvings. I need to remember these things.
All right, so we're very nondescriptly walking.
Headed over to the
Shipping containers.
Yep.
Yes. Want to investigate those? You just want to try the key?
I will again if any of the documents pointed to possible containers that belonged to this organization, we'll go to those.
Yes, you kind of get a general sense of some of the containers that yes belong to the organization. They're kind of nondescript, but you figure it out from the documentation.
Maybe like a seal or something is on them, or
It says
Totally
Couple of
not the
walruses.
mob.
yeah,
it has the same seal that the
Capone brothers. You store it.
Don't that open inside.
There was a seal on the leader, the more intelligent guy. It looked like a chocolate bar with nuts. It had Baby Ruth. He said, "Hey, you guys." Baby Ruth.
Carl, come on.
It could have said Rocky Road. But it didn't.
Oh, we were at the container.
Yeah. You want to try to open the container?
Let's. I'm going to investigate the container.
Yes. You search all around the container. Want to roll?
Sure. As I
I'm not good at it, so I can't even.
guide myself. A 17.
17. It appears to be some sort of. Appears to be a wire.
Hmm.
Ah.
Is it, how does it appear to be affixed?
It goes through the more of a padlock. Goes through the padlock around one side of the container and kind of disappears on the inside of the container.
Oh. I can try to disarm it
Please do.
with them thieves' tools.
Let me help you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm watching.
Thank you. All right, so that's 22 plus 5, 27 to disarm what we believe is a
We'll
trap.
call it. We'll round up to 30.
Okay.
I like that rule.
You're able to use the tools.
Carefully, just kind of.
Yeah, clip it so it doesn't set
Yep.
go off, and then you think it's disarmed.
And back up. Say, go ahead.
I mean, you have the key.
I do.
Should be good.
You want me to do it?
No, it's all right. I will insert the key and unlock the container.
Container door is now unlocked.
Okay.
Open the door.
Yes.
Open the door. You see some of it is junk. Honestly, not really worth much. You're gonna have to sift through this stuff for a little while. You want to figure out what's in here.
Detect magic.
Detect me.
Your mother can do this at will.
Mother.
Mother. She's always looking. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought you had something to add.
Yeah, it's just Krozak that does that. Anybody else generally just clears it. Yes?
Yeah, like that.
Like when you look down the hallway and you see Hagrid looking back with his two high
Mhm.
beams. Is that what I look like now? When I have detect magic on?
Yes.
Like, what's his name in Ghostbusters 2? He's walking down the hallway. He's got like that light for eyes.
Yep. If anything lights up anywhere, I'll just point.
Magic.
Yep.
You don't have to point. You can keep it to yourself.
That's not how big it is.
Oh.
Something small, maybe I'll keep it to myself.
Okay.
Just gotta get past that 18 passive perception.
So you see a little more towards the back of the container, some glowing things.
Step carefully back there.
Mhm. Yeah, you're gonna have to like step carefully, climb over a couple things. Kind of like a storage locker.
You got like this old chair and it's leaning up against a chest and
Sure.
an old mirror.
I mean, you can look and see. You'll even find some mundane pouches with jewelry.
Ooh.
You do find some of those medical supplies. Furniture, yes. Clothing, yes. Some a little fancier than others. Could have been seized because it's worth something. And then you see some, again, glowing stuff towards the back of it.
I mean, if it's a pouch, about that size, probably just hold on to that.
What is that?
Just if it's a small, hand
Basically, if it's
sized
something she can
pouch.
try to steal out from under everybody, she's gonna try to do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not technically shopping if I'm not paying for
Wouldn't that be shoplifting?
it.
We're not in a shop.
That's true. Back right corner on the bottom, you are going to see a little pouch that's glowing.
Okay.
Back right left corner, you see something glowing. Kind of get a shape of it too. That it's maybe 6 inches long.
Well, take the pouch.
6 inches.
Yeah.
And then the 6 inches is in a box.
It is in a box.
Shakes it and goes.
It can detect magic, detect vibration too.
No.
Okay. But yeah, it is in a box.
So pick up the box.
Okay.
Okay. So got the box in the pouch.
Mhm.
Is it a wooden box?
It is. The pouch is a leather pouch.
Okay. Well, we can stick the leather pouch away.
Drawstring.
Deal with that later. But
Mhm.
the box.
With the box.
Yes.
Yes.
Tuck the box under my arm and climb back over.
Okay.
I'll step in and I'll kind of do a cursory glance, like kind of comparing all the manifests that I have alongside what we've seen,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of confirming that everything kind of looks like what we're seeing here.
Yes, but not everything.
You can put those down.
Are there any notable items that seem to be missing?
Yes, some of the other items that you think might be enchanted or magical.
Okay.
Enchantment.
So we didn't find all the magical stuff.
Possibly.
No.
Well, we found this box.
What's in it?
What's in it?
We'll investigate that. Let's
Check the other containers.
do we
Or
think
do
that
we want-
there's
or do we want to just tell the captain and say, hey,
I'm planning on going to
I said
her
hey.
and saying,
What's
You
going
know,
on?
here's pretty much we cleared out the boat. You've got a cell full of prisoners.
Yep.
Here's all the documents that we uncovered. We went and confirmed that they do have a shipping container where it appears that most of these goods are being held. There were some notable items that didn't appear to be in that container, but a more thorough search would probably be required. But all of this should be probably investigated further and returned to their owners.
Did we search the ship thoroughly, or we just searched that area?
I didn't go below deck any further.
You went to what you thought
I thought-
was
Yeah.
the bottom deck.
I thought we
There was
went
at least
third.
inhabitable. There could have been some
Oh,
storage.
okay.
Yeah, some not only storage of anything useful, but
the bilge?
So there could be
The
something
bill.
in the ship that we didn't find.
Maybe we could always go back and look, but I think let's get these items.
So we found the medical supplies.
Yep.
A pouch. A box.
I didn't take any of the medical supplies. I left those.
Oh, okay. So you were leaving them there.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
leaving.
we're just gonna be
The
like, hey,
whole-
here's the manifest.
Oh.
Check out that shipping container. It's full of a lot.
Yeah,
of
look at the
Okay.
manifests and get this materials, get these materials back to their owners.
So we'll lock the door back up and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And
So-
you want your
We can stop by the school.
Yeah, we probably better. We don't need to drag that all everywhere. Just drop that off. And
Oh.
investigate it later.
So we'll go make a detour by the school.
good. And gonna drop off
the jeweler, the clothes.
right the clothes. Yeah.
things.
Anyone in particular in the school?
The one with all the blood on it,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna take that with us.
And the one without the blood?
We can probably.
It's the maxi pad blood.
We can probably put it.
L.
Well, Adrian has to count it, but you can probably separate it up a little bit.
I thought you said it was clothes.
Oh yeah, it's counts close.
Yeah. Count all the unmentionables.
Okay.
You can
Well,
buy
Did I put it in
clothes.
your room?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now.
Where's your room?
Oh, we're going around our way.
But what about this one then?
We're gonna be taking that one.
one's evidence.
Yep, that one's right shoulder. Okay.
So the non-bloody chest in Sasha's room. Krozak.
Krozak has his own room?
Yes. Well, we were
Used to be a closet.
sharing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
yeah.
Yeah.
My mom used to be there. It's a nice room.
Big closet.
Very small room.
So not Sasha's room.
Not
Oh,
Sasha.
wow.
No, because then Deli's gonna be like, "Ooh, what's this? New
I have a
chest."
key.
Okay. Gonna go to
To the captain, I think. And
Yep.
Give her all the
It's
stuff
back
we
to
found.
the government building.
Captain on the bridge.
We're walking on a bridge.
No.
I'll give you the choice if you want to talk to Wagon.
Nope.
On the way
No.
No. I don't ever want. Never.
No time, Wagon.
there. Who's more fun to talk to, Wagon or Geckerson?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, because you don't talk to Geckerson. Hi, Geckerson. He's literally stuck in the wall.
Right.
You
Hey!
can't follow him.
Hi, Geckerson. Bye, Geckerson. Easy.
He's a skeleton whose spine is fused to a wall in the Gruyere.
Right.
So he can't really move.
So like, oh, hey guys, hi. Okay, I'll just catch you on the way back. All right, bye.
You know who can move? Who's in the Gruyere?
Whatever his
Green.
name is.
Whatever.
Yeah. Down there,
Adrian
down there,
cares.
humping his stuffed dragon.
Yep.
Yeah. It's definitely dirty, but
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Very soiled.
just out its pores. All the Why is it mud excrete their bodily waste out their pores too?
They probably could, yeah.
I mean, they use poison, so
Yeah.
Well, say you see Vic. Vic welcomes you back. The prisoners are secured.
Excellent.
Captain Cabellos is waiting for you to come back.
we're back.
Fantastic. Please go up and see her. I'll have one of my men take you there. Not Wagon.
Thank you.
Sure, Vic.
Nice guy and all, but
No, he's
gotta get. He drinks.
He's loyal.
That doesn't mean he's not nice. It
Yeah.
means he's a little fucked up.
Captain Cabellos welcomes you back. Welcome was also notified. Councilman walked in. It wasn't all the men on the list.
No.
They were rounded up, but a fair
Well,
amount
there's some bodies.
of bodies.
This shit.
It unfortunately
Some of them did resist.
got
not for very long.
confrontational very quickly.
It is useless to resist.
They immediately refused us entry onto the ship.
Then there was this bee.
It was a bee.
The men quickly took arms against us.
You would hear from the room next door. A bee than a seagull.
I hate seagulls.
Freaking seagulls.
He lives on in a port city.
Well,
The reason I hate
We had to
seagulls-
dispatch of a number before we even
Everywhere.
boarded the ship,
Mhm.
and upon boarding, we ran into a number of
about a half dozen more.
small, a small detachment of these men.
Mm-hmm.
We dispatched more, and then when we proceeded below deck, we encountered what we think to be at least the leader or the head of this specific operation, this ship. And once he was dispatched, the others immediately surrendered. Gleason with some biddies.
Thank you, Gleason.
Right.
The men the men that we encountered below deck, I don't believe that they were aware of the situation that was going on. They immediately surrendered when they were instructed to.
I'm sure you were very persuasive.
I did assure them that we'd petition for a lighter sentence on them. Again, they cooperated fully and laid down their arms when
They
instructed.
cooperate.
Nope, cooperate. Yep.
Okay.
As far as what we found, and I'll dig out the list of.
Yes.
I will dig out all the manifests. One of the
Gleason
most.
loves how Big Bad Evil Bob says his name. Just to let you know.
Right. You gonna write a novel, Brian? Yeah.
One of the more. One of the more interesting items was this chest with what appears to be literal blood money.
Thank you, Vanna.
And it could. It's just blood with, or it's just gold.
Money with blood.
It's
Bloody gold.
It's bloody gold.
Dorn warned us of this.
Okay.
It's bloodier than we thought.
Additionally, I'll hand her the documents. Upon investigation, I found these as well. These appear to be manifests that were possibly intercepted by this organization. And some other documents led us to at least one container, shipping container in the docks district that seems to have housed most of, if not all, the items in this document. I noted what seemed to be some missing items from here, so it's possible that there is maybe another storage container, or those items have already been moved elsewhere. But I would highly recommend a more thorough inventory of these items in the shipping container and working to return these materials to their rightful owners.
Acknowledged. Did you tell her how you gained access to the shipping container?
Yeah, I'll tell her when we discovered these documents. I discovered a secret panel in the desk that held a key, and again, I think it was some of the other documents pointed to a storage container.
Okay.
And I'll also note that the storage container was trapped, but that trap has been disabled.
Good. And the key, in case there is another one, you have that.
Yeah, I'll hand over that key and the key to this chest.
Okay. I thank you for that. We do have a lot of work to do here. Was there any news in the documents in your investigation on the ship of Lieutenant?
Not that I saw.
Okay. He's still at large.
Is he missing from his post?
He is.
Interesting.
Very.
What does Folger look like? We didn't accidentally.
He's
We met him.
Okay.
you did. Yeah, he's a male. He was
Yeah.
like one of the first.
Yeah, when we went to the
Guard
government
building.
building on the first day, he's
Yeah.
the one who let us in.
That was before you met Vic and Wang.
Yep.
Yeah. But no, you do remember what Folger looks like from that day. Yep. So you could spot him if you saw him.
When was the last time he was seen at his post?
Ironically, or coincidentally, Right about the time when you did come to them and let them know. 2 days ago? 3 days ago?
Hmm.
That you
when
told
we
them,
when we met Welkton.
who was first? Was it Welkton? Yeah, you met Welkton first.
That would have been 2 days ago.
Okay. About that time. It was about that time.
So the day that we interrogated
Oh.
you interrogated the dwarf woman.
Mm-hmm.
Capo ham.
I presume it was when she didn't return to say,
Right.
"Hey, mission success."
That sounds reasonable.
Does the captain offer any leads as to where Folger may have gone off to?
We think he's in the lighthouse, actually.
Cabela's is not sure. She would guess that he may have left the city entirely.
Did he have family or associates outside of Vestavia?
Probably associates. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised. We don't know, again, how much this corruption goes. So it's possible it's in other cities and towns on the continent. The captain sure hopes not. She wants to remain optimistic. But she's also a realist.
Yeah.
Okay. And where was Councilman Brault coming from again?
Brault was coming from
Maynard.
Kolosk, and then he had to stay. He had a little layover in Menard's Run
Okay.
on the way to Vestavia.
I know that I had requested reduced sentencing for the gentleman that surrendered.
And you seem like a man of your word.
I would like to keep that. However, I would also like for them to remain available for further questioning.
Would you use the same tactics you use at the school
If necessary.
in front of the children?
I don't think.
Randomly bring a bunch of
If necessary.
to school.
No. Another field trip. I don't think that would
Do
be.
my best interrogating in front of children.
I don't think that would be necessary. More just as a possible way to garner more information on the possible whereabouts of Lieutenant Folger.
Possibly even Jennifer, too. His girlfriend.
Jenny.
I've never been with him. Have you been with a man before? Or a girl before, Forrest? You said Garner.
Ah.
God, jeez. How?
It's a stretch sometimes.
That's.
Jennifer Garner!
Yeah, got it. But
I was thinking Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant.
I'm like,
Is what Lieutenant Dan said about soldiers true? He was big on keeping your feet clean.
That's why he got new titanium feet. Yeah, it's stuff they use on space shuttle.
Yes.
Dan, you got new legs.
I can't tell you how many times I heard that shit growing up. Oh, anytime anybody had ice cream and I showed up, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Jesus Christ.
I drank 14 Dr. Peppers, now I got to pay.
I got it. That all the Dr. Pepper you can drink. But yeah, a lot of
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan said you got to feet. You got to like change your socks, change them often.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you get the swamp foot or something.
Trench foot.
Well, trench foot. There you go. Yeah. True or false?
True or false that he said that, or true or false?
True or false
that's
that
what you
that's,
have to do.
that's a real issue.
Absolutely.
100%.
Even now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, even going on like a day hike.
Right.
Yeah.
That
Dang.
If you stop for 10, 15 minutes, change your
your
fucking socks.
Lieutenant.
Hang the other ones out to dry so you can change them next time.
Shove the wet ones in your pants. It's kind of gross, but it works.
Grosser than drinking your pee?
No.
I never had to do that.
They don't actually ever recommend you doing that in survival situations.
Oh, I should.
No, I think
Oh, wow.
more
No,
like
you
if you're in the desert.
You
with-
can filter it though. They have filters that you can use to drink.
There's
your pee.
filters,
There are
but you
water
can.
world filters now. Yes.
Yep.
If you're in a pinch and you've got like a plastic tarp, you can. Like what was it? If you're in the desert, you can make a hole.
Yep.
Put a cup in there.
Yep.
Pee around the hole,
Mhm.
and then cover it with a tarp.
Yep.
And it'll evaporate onto the tarp, and then
You can put a little rock or something.
Yeah, a
on
little
the
rock
top,
in the
so
top,
It drips
yep.
down
It
into
drips
the cup.
down.
and you'll get a couple drops.
There you go.
Because especially once you get to that point, like you're
I-
pretty much just waste. There's
Yep.
nothing.
Maybe this will get me a couple extra hours.
So, anyways,
Yeah. Tangents.
we're good at those.
So,
You were asking about where Folger might be.
yeah, I mean,
So
so
thinking he probably left town.
Captain Cabela's doesn't really have any,
Not a solid lead.
no solid leads, but he,
I got a solid one, Captain.
is there any indication that he left to the north, or would he
Could he be gone
by boat?
Possible.
I guess we'd have to ask around. I mean, can you try to see if any of your guards saw him leave?
Consider it done.
We can
Maybe question,
investigate down by the docks.
Maybe question Biggie.
He can't see.
He can.
He's got his eyes still.
It's just because his words hypnotize people doesn't mean he can't see.
We will go continue our investigation down the docks.
Of course.
See if Lieutenant Folger made any transportation plans.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to coordinate with your guardsmen
Mm-hmm.
and see if Lieutenant Folger was seen leaving the city to the north.
He corrects you. And guards women.
Women.
You know, she's got to have at least
Your
a couple
guards
women.
people.
Yeah, at least a couple women on the force. Girl power. Yeah. Yes. And you said you want her to try to investigate, but if things don't go, you want to step in. Things don't go well.
If she wants to conduct her own interrogation,
Oh, she definitely will. Yeah.
That's totally fine. But if she needs further assistance with that, I will be willing to lend
Amazing.
lend a hand.
Yeah. Okay. Word.
Cool.
In the meantime, that's where we'll pause.
Hmm.
I gotta crack some skulls tonight.
He did. No, you specifically hit them in the gut.
That's right.
Yeah.
I gotta shove some people's intestines through their skulls tonight.
I made some people vomit their spleen.
So what did Shauna pilfer?
She didn't tell you.
She
She didn't even
check.
show you. Yeah. So,
Check
That's
that.
not Krozak asking.
It's
That's
in a,
Matt asking.
it's in a pouch,
Okay.
tiny enough to.
maybe she's gonna say MYOB.
The question is whether or not we noticed her pocket the pouch.
Depends if she was able to sleight of hand it.
Right.
Yes. You could try to find
Would you
it.
like to see?
The answer
Yeah.
skulls.
What is it? Just regular?
Sleight of hand.
Oh, I do have a thing for that. All right,
Nice.
it's 3.
Pretty.
Yeah.
14.
Adrian knows.
I mean, I did have to climb over the thing.
Passive perception's 18. I don't know what to tell you.
Were you looking over the thing?
It's passive.
Could you see me?
Wait, what was the number?
14.
Oh, even the slab noticed that.
The slab.
Whatever.
Krozak, were you too busy looking at your list?
I mean, there. She literally had to climb over things.
Yes, we were probably checking out other things, so we didn't see it. So you've got your magic little pouch.
And I came back, offered a magic box.
Right.
So what was in the magic box?
What's in the box?
What was the
What's in
vibrating
box?
6-inch item in the magic box?
Want it to be. It can certainly be.
It's a magic wand.
Ah.
It's a little short.
All about how you use it.
That's true. It is.
Got rabbit ears on it.
It could be a magic blade of a dagger, perhaps just so the
Sure.
blade was glowing.
It is a dagger.
Oh.
Yeah. Huh?
Let me see it. Do we have to give
Dagger
it back?
venom.
What's it look like?
Say what you mean.
Looks like a dagger. Silver blade.
Hmm.
Not
Ooh.
silver in color. Not silver the metal. It has a metal and very nice polished wood handle.
Hmm.
You're probably thinking walnut. So keep
Like,
away from this
oh,
one.
right.
Yeah. There's one good thing about the carnival. They could corn dogs.
They were good.
See, it wasn't all bad.
Of course, I didn't like corn dogs. They said they were.
Sounds like it
vile.
was mostly bad though.
Really wasn't that bad. There were some bad apples.
You were able to make one of the people repent. You also hooked up
Yep.
the church couple,
Mm-hmm.
and they went
And
to.
he also hooked up with
And you also hooked
a
up.
whore.
Yeah.
That is not at all true.
And we won a dragon.
You, as a player, Dan, know that.
I don't. I wasn't back there.
As a player, you know that. You were literally.
Adrian doesn't know that though.
I didn't say Adrian didn't know that. I said you know that.
You're right.
That's
I
what
did.
matters to me.
So we found a dagger.
The dagger.
Yep.
On the blade itself,
Mm.
it has what appear to be snowflakes.
It's a special dagger.
Is it a frost brand?
Mm. Krozak, do we have to give it up?
I still don't know what it is.
Right.
It's a dagger.
It's.
We'd have to spend time with it to figure it out.
I
It
mean,
has identified.
Nope.
I told you it's magic. We don't have much.
Okay. Then hold on to it.
Okay.
You're supposed to be like magic stuff. I'm the hitting things really hard stuff. I did that. He's the hitting things really hard and exploring stuff, and he did both of those things ish, kind of.
Not super strong on the exploring.
I mean, you ran ahead of everybody. You explored.
That's true. I am speedy.
He's a talker amongst the two of you.
That is true. So this half of the table seems to be carrying their weight.
I
It's
mean,
not right because
I'm a
it's also
professor.
most of the weight because you guys don't weigh fuck all.
So what you're saying is it's proportional.
Damn it.
Do you want to look in the pouch? Sasha has the pouch.
She might want to wait until nobody
I
else is
think I
around.
have to wait.
It was also glowing. Yeah.
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 I'm gonna wait on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dagger works.
Ah, that's cold.
How much cold damage does it do?
I'm gonna test it. It's like, okay, well, you just died.
No, it's different kind of snowflake. So it's like, yeah. like slang term for snowflake. Yeah.
Got like a white powdery line down the blade.
Yes.
Oh, there's so many snowflakes. There's that kind of snowflake.
Give it back.
this kind of snowflake.
You snort silver.
But it's a silver blade. Didn't you say it was silver?
Silver colored.
Oh,
Not silver the metal.
Silver?
yeah, Krozak.
That was the joke, anyways, because when he was doing ceremony, he needed 25 gold worth of powdered silver.
And his holy symbol is.
And I don't remember what it was, but
25 pounds of silver.
it was a big conversation.
Just gonna Scarface that. Just...
And I was like, yeah, he puts the silver in a line, and it's we're gathered here today.
In 25 words, that's you're just straight up just flopping your head down. Okay.
Yep.
Repent.
And then he smeared blood on some guy, and,
What the?
and then they were married.
Marriage.
Like, here you go. You can smear that all over you there. Mazel tov. Let's go for it. Yeah, he's weird. It's okay. We'll keep him around.
So then we'll find out what the items do after a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's take a long rest. All right. Now, what are those items?
I mean, we're pretty much done for the day now, right? Unless I have another class, we could go back.
No, we're taking a long rest. Long rest.
You have 1,000 gold and go shopping.
Mm-hmm.
I think it sounds like
I think
we're taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we have to clear this, yeah.
Well, actually,
We
we
have to
just need to
know.
do a short rest to identify the items.
Inquiry minds want to know about.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha goes into a trance. Into the Shadowcry trance.
I can.
Holding the items.
Where's the
Yeah.
key to the chest?
I need that dagger.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Fine.
Krozak gave
Give
him
me
the
the
key.
dagger.
Well, let me find out what it is.
No.
Oh, so we don't have
He kept the key to your chest.
You can only do one at a
Yeah.
time. You can only
So
do
Krozak
one per
has
short
key.
rest.
You don't know
Yeah.
yet?
I don't.
Excellent.
So do you want me to? But do you want me to fucking?
Fine, because you know I have it and you won't let me keep it unless you say I can. So here. It's your dagger.
I have the dagger.
You have the dagger.
I do a short rest.
You're a snowflake.
What does the dagger do?
You're a snowflake. You're just, always whining, complaining.
Yeah, that's just
It's
for the character.
cursed. I turn into a snowflake. Son of a bitch.
No, it's just it is a dagger of cold. So it'll grant an extra 1d4 of cold damage upon a successful hit.
Okay.
Plus 1 dagger. Who has the pouch? I have the pouch. You look inside the pouch. You see a periap.
Ooh. Of wound closure.
No.
Periapt of.
These are all Bob's things.
Right.
Oh.
It can be a completely
It's a dagger of snowflake, so this could be like a
right. It could be a
periapt of wokeness.
Never sleep.
Oh
It's
no.
not his nap sleep. You also see periapt. A really disgusting yellowed tooth. Bigger than a human tooth.
I'm so excited.
I think I know what that is.
So the periapt is probably like a little cool looking symbol necklace thing.
Yeah. And then attached is
I
this.
like that.
Giant ugly tooth.
Yes.
Oh, the tooth is attached to this?
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah.
L.
But I think you're gonna want it.
Sarah S-A-R-A with no H because H is there.
I don't
Is
know
it
how
a pointy tooth or like a molar?
to-
Oh.
More.
More of a pointy tooth.
Oh,
Maybe not.
Like
Maybe not.
like a Hagrid tooth that I got upstairs.
Does the, not that I'm there, or not that I'm looking, but does the tooth look like a large animal tooth? Or does it look like a large humanoid's canine tooth?
More like a humanoid's.
I think that's a giant tooth.
Well, if you're sitting there doing your thing and everybody's just kind of chilling out, just
I mean, it is compared to like your guys' teeth. It is a giant tooth.
Probably like yay big. 6 inches.
Yeah, yeah, 6 inches.
Sasha can sit in the corner and kind of look at it and hold it in her hands. And
You've fought one of these creatures before.
it's an ogre.
Uh,
The ogre god.
ogre or an etin.
He's Scottish. Yeah, he's got the Scottish accent. Yep. Not groundskeeper Willie.
Didn't the etin have 2 different voices?
Gobbledinger.
Well, the Eden's got 2
Orc.
heads.
Yeah, I thought one of them. I feel like one of them was.
Played by Mike Myers.
Ogre.
I'm an ogre!
Ah. Yeah, I'll lean up
So
against
it's
the
Mike
wall.
Myers,
try and figure out what he does.
Canadian canine tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So she's taking a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She'll rest.
So what is it?
So it's got a periap with a tooth on it.
People want to know.
What's it do?
Grants the wearer. What is that?
That's 60 bits for 6 inches. Nice.
Gives the wearer improved strength. Plus 1. So you look all like if you have a 17, you go to an 18.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a 13, you go to a 14.
Mm.
If you have a 1, you go to a 2. Yeah, just go.
Require attunement.
If you have an 18, it's useless.
Yes.
If you have a 6,
It's useless.
it's also useless.
Yeah.
Oh boy. But if you combine that with a club
Mm.
that gives you +1 strength and +1 con,
Mm.
then it's also a little more useful. Maybe.
Or you can sell it.
Or you can sell it.
You can sell the dagger too.
That's gross.
It is, but we might do cool stuff. Don't tell them I stole
What does the slab have?
it.
16.
What does the Krozak have?
I'm at 18.
What is the Carl?
14. What do you got?
18.
Mm. Hmm.
Damn, even numbers.
Fine, sell it.
What do you got though?
Yeah,
What's up with that dagger?
what's up with that dagger?
It's that.
You pointed to.
That.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. And a gross too. Nope.
Combine the 2 together, the dagger and the tooth. Nothing extra happens.
Hmm.
Yeah. Separate.
Okay. There. Inquiring minds now know.
Mm-hmm. Snowflake dagger and periaptive strength.
Mm-hmm. Ogre strength.
Ogre strength.
We could take this time to split that gold as
Mhm.
well.
Ooh.
I'm not counting it.
Carl gets 1.
One for Carl.
No, 1,000 for Carl.
That will be 250 per.
Okay.
250 monster.
That would be 1,000 divided by 4.
Okay.
Yes, when you're looking at me, it's
Well,
it's not
pretty sure
my gold.
exactly 1,000. You think there's probably about 1,000.
It could be 1001, so Carl gets one.
Okay. And one for Carl.
Unless he wants the tooth.
Carl would look pretty badass wearing a necklace.
I mean, I would probably pass the dagger over to Sasha. So I don't really have a use for that.
The dagger.
I like daggers.
And then the periapt, I'd say if either one of you want that.
We could
No.
return it in good faith. I mean, now that we've determined we can't use it.
Sasha wants to return it.
In good faith.
That or we,
Look good.
you know, hold on to it and maybe use it.
I mean, it could be somebody could take a feat that does a +1 to strength, and then you use that, and then it,
Yeah.
Well, or even, you know, you level up, do +1 into 2 different skills. And
Mm-hmm.
What kind of skills?
We've got
You
time.
know, skills.
We've got time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, stats. Skills.
But sounds like we've got a bit more investigation to do next time.
Mm-hmm.
Try and track down Folger, find out where he would have ran off to.
Mm-hmm.
Rescue the coat.
We could do that maybe on the way to
Checking out some of these other towns.
yeah. Do we know how long it would take to get to say
The run,
Maynard's run?
Menard's run. Ooh. Gonna take it a few days.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably it'd take you about a full week to get to Kolosk. Figure about half that.
So about the same distance from Tower Stone to Rothsey Point.
Yeah, about that. I'd say.
Okay.
There's not as much in terms of geographical hindrances going west. East, you got the Heavens Ascent Mountains, which was kind of slow you down going up the Great Court, which is on the east coast. Yeah. West coast, a little flatter. Yeah, west side a little flatter. There's a Druid Grove up there too on the way to Kolosk if you go that far. Druids.
Hippies.
But of course, you might be waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. The new tooth?
Yeah. Maybe it's got something holding it in there.
Do you have a yellow pen? Because it's yellow color.
Can we put it on Carl? So he's got a necklace for a little while?
I don't care.
tooth hanging down.
Carl.
Necklace.
Why don't you get him make him look like Kip?
Kip?
From Napoleon Dynamite.
I don't
Like when LaFonda dressed him up. He looked like that.
Get him to do it.
Like big chain around his neck. Tracksuit. LaFonda. We should raid if we got viewers.
We've got 5.
We got Brian.
Yeah, Brian's still watching. Let's
Lurking. Like 60 bits for 6 inches.
That's right.
Bits. 6-inch
Let's see
dagger.
who recently started.
That's better.
Raid.
Raid. Oh, it's probably got like a
Dr. Heel.
probably got a leather strap, wouldn't it? Leather
would.
cord.
Yeah. Nothing fancy.
Sinew.
Doctor Who?
Dr. Heels.
Okay. I thought they're disrespecting.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
That's what we played.
That is.
They seem very adamant.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, I've seen that one.
I just love when they give us a shout out. Like, hey, thanks for the raid, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we've only been raided once.
And I missed
It's a
it
wild ride. Yeah. It's a little raid.
because we had the cool Viking effect, and I've been waiting to see it. Carl is a 15 strength now.
All right. So we're gonna
Change
we're gonna
anything?
prep this raid for Dr. Keels. We've got 5 viewers ready to send them over.
Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and give our shout outs right now.
Thank you for joining us, Ace.
Thank you guys for having me. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah. So from our previous couple streams, we had Taco Bell Goddess and Teneromo join.
Did Taco Bell Goddess join us tonight?
I don't think they did.
Yeah.
But we had Zeroed and Daily Man, who, hey, jury's still out. You know, might be our Domino's delivery guy.
If it is, that's badass.
Lip Crusher, thank you again for the resub at tier 1
And so many bits.
on 3 months, going on 3 months, and then a bunch of bits from Lip Crusher and Gleason. So you guys are legends.
6-inch bits.
So we can 60 bits for 6 inches. That might actually be a good episode too. So we've only got a couple more seconds on for our raid. So we are going to end this now, and we're going to kick you guys over to the raid. So
Next week.
yep, next week, and Tuesday and Thursday we'll be streaming D&D, and then Friday we'll be on for this game. So we'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, Tuesday and Thursday you stream D&D?
No,
Ball's kid.
That's what I
He
thought.
done.
It's still D&D.
He done fucked up.
That's it. Technically, it's still
It
D&D.
Oh,
If you're still here on YouTube, just know Baldur's Gate 2 is YouTube. Wait, Baldur's Gate 2 on YouTube. God damn it. Baldur's Gate is D&D.
Just end the video.
Small.
All right,
Preventing.
here we go. We're ending.